Oh shit, yo, Cal, thank you so much for the tier 1 9-month resub, my guy. Much appreciated. Oh god, I need to get some water. Hold up. I'm not ready. Hold up. Thank you so much, man, for the resub. Hello, Borlex. Welcome to the stream. I need to take a sip. And by sip, I mean a gulp. I need to get more water, or I'm not hydrated. I actually started the stream in the hurry. So there's that. So I'm not really ready. Hold up. Hi. There's a lot I want to talk about this stream. Well, there's a lot on my mind right now. For one, I was late because I was playing Don't Starve, and I'm not making that an excuse. I was late because I don't know how to manage my time properly. But it was like surprisingly fun. I forgot how fun Don't Starve was. I played that for like, I don't know how many hours. Feels like ages. I died like multiple times, but it was still very fun. None of Don't Starve has made me dislike the game at all. I know I'm a bit late to the T20 MTD hype train, because when the game came out of early access, I don't know what I was playing, probably Nier. I just couldn't find a good reason to play it. So we're back. And I think I'm gonna go back to like the comfort game routes where I just stream games that I can voice over without needing to talk about the game itself, because they're very easy to understand. Which is what Uma Musume is now, technically. Yeah. Oh wait, I just realized I could set up minimum amounts of bits that people can share. What the fuck? Okay. Mama. So yeah, it's been a while. The last time I played this game was apparently, according to my VODs, at least 8 months ago. And I can't believe my setup was that scuffed back then. But yeah, hold up. Let me make sure the setup is right. I essentially, as soon as my computer restarted, I immediately pressed start streams. I wasn't really that ready for it. Am I ready now? Okay, almost had some echoing happening, thank god. Stopped it just in time. Okay, I think I'm ready. So, let's jump back into it, shall we? This is one of my favorite comfort games of all time. For the record, I'm gonna have to move my drawing tablet away. Alright, let's do it! I've not played the game since it went out of, well, it's gone out of early access and has been officially released. And I, to be honest, wasn't gonna play this. Oh god, wait, I just realized my microphone is, hold on, let me mute. Okay, I'm back. I just realized the wire is like kind of backwards. But I haven't touched this for so long that I also didn't read the patch notes or anything. I think I might have read that at some point, but I don't know what to expect. I genuinely don't know what to expect because I wasn't there for when the game came out of early access. So we'll see. Again, visual glitch. I have completed a Luna run. It looks like we've got the same characters. I don't know if there's new characters. Maybe they reworked some of them. But yeah, I have completed a Luna run, which is why I got that achievement. But for some reason, it just doesn't show it visually. Oh, we got new weapons. I see. And I believe new items we can pick up. So I'm hyped for that. So we got Cyclone Sword. During reload, perform a spin attack that continuously deal your bullet damage in an area. Cool. And then we got Salvo Knife. Track enemies as you move. Your shots simultaneously shoot towards every tracked enemy. Tracking occurs more often the faster you move. And then finally, we have to defeat something to get the watering gun. Summon a floor flower. Sorry, it's not floor flower, it's spore flower that deals 40 damage. After shooting spore flower 5 times, it launches 7 spores towards nearby enemies. Okay. Cool. So do they count as summoning? I mean, it says summon, so it does. I see. So we'll start by unlocking this, well, all the stuff that we can unlock right now. I don't know which build is gonna work best for our Luna waifu. I remember her being slightly annoying because of the black hole mechanic. It can like tear you to shreds if you're not careful where you're walking. Hello, what? This game, well, the official 1.0 release is definitely new, but it's been in early access for a while. This game is called 20 Minutes Till Dawn, and it was one of the games I enjoy streaming the most. Yes. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go Luna here, which summons black holes. Now, which one works better for her? We want to defeat Darkness 15 or Difficulty 15. Track enemies as you move. Sure. Tracking occurs more often the faster you move. So if you know one thing about me when it comes to Vampire Survivor-like games, movement speed to me is king. Like, there's no stat more important than movement speed. Because even if you don't have enough damage, you can kind of compensate by being a big brain gamer. By schmoovin'. Okay, so game modes look the same. We have standard, quick play, and endless. Yeah, everything seems to be the same, so we should have different maps. We've played all of these maps. Do I remember Pumpkin Patch though? Probably. I mean, I remember playing all the new maps, and the Pumpkin Patch one doesn't strike me as new for whatever reason. I think Temple is the easiest because you only have to move laterally. Well, it's not the easiest, but you know. We'll try Pumpkin Patch. Why not? Let's go. Alright, let's see if I remember the controls. So I do have to hold down my mouse to fire. Okay, here comes the black hole. Alright, what is this weapon about? So it marks a target. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like that one weapon in what's it called? The one weapon that is in Nova Drift, where you can just store up a bunch of shots at once and then have the game essentially select targets and fire all at them. I see. Okay. I got a tiny keychain torch. Apparently it has built-in rechargeable battery and the charging port is micro ISB. Wait, you meant USB, right? The lid one? No, not the USB-C one. I see. Wait, what? Which I must admit I like because I needed another such cable since my coffee scale is micro USB. I don't... wait. So micro USB is the one that your PC has, right? And then USB-C is the one that Samsung phones have, right? Old. There's also one for like flip phones. There's another port for flip phones. It's green that, and it's green. That was the first time I bought a non-black, non-blue thing. Okay. Keychain torch. So it's, I assume it's like the tiny torches, because my dad also owns a couple, I think. The tiny torches you can just like attach a ring to and then attach it to whatever you want. It's like really tiny. It's probably like the length of, I don't know, your pinky. Before USB-C there were mini and micro. Oh! Wait, so, okay. Man, I think I know the micro one, because that was what flip phones used. And then mini is probably what like old Samsung phones used. And now new Samsung phones use USB-C, right? So it's not, wait, okay, when I said like computers might have the port, that's not like it. I'm an idiot, I didn't mean computers. You can snap a pic, go on. Okay, so I don't really know how double shot is gonna help with ours weapon specifically, because I don't know if projectiles means charge rate, like, or however many enemies we can target at the time. But magic spear is definitely, wait, is magic spear new? I don't remember, to be honest. Magic spear deals plus 10 damage for every max health you have. Soul drain, every 500th enemy. Oh, I think I've had this before. I don't remember which items came out with the official release and what came like a patch before it. I think we've had this before. I think we've had magic spears before, but I don't really give a shit about it right now. I want to try to, you know, make my weapon pop because this is my first time playing with this weapon. So I think we go for power shot. Hey, yo, verse. It's been a while. Giga Chat verse is here. Hello. Thank you so much for the, man, 38 months. Tier 1 resub. Hello. That's massive. Thank you. Verse have single-handedly, I don't know, kept the stream going, kind of. Welcome back. I'm playing an old game that you might recognize. It's 20 minutes till dawn. I've been saying I wanted to play this, but I just didn't. I just didn't for no reason, really. Oh my god! Holy, what? We just wiped the screen? Alright, I guess power shot is the way to go. Hello? That was a huge DPS boost. Okay, I think there's a way to pull up the items I've picked up, but I haven't quite decided why it was so powerful. Vision, they might have buffed this, honestly, because I think Vision was the weakest thing for the longest time. Soul Shield, gain a soul heart. Every 90 seconds, gain a soul heart. So this is a defensive item. This is definitely new, I think. Gain a soul heart increases max limit of soul hearts by +2. Okay, so defensive item. Your bullet deals plus 10 damage for every soul heart. Yep. So it scales with damage, or damage scales with soul heart if we take that. Damn. Okay. Soul Link is kind of insane. Can I just go out on the limb and say that it's pretty fucking poggers? I've not played 20 minutes till dawn in probably 8 months. Same, man. I checked my VODs, and apparently the last time I got a VOD from this game was actually from 8 months ago. The game had a, well, it officially came out of early access last month, but I just never had the time to check it out. Okay, so Dark Arts is also cool because of, you know, it being cool. I remember liking this quite a bit. Yeah, I think we try to go more offensive right now to be efficient with like EXP collection. So ideally I want to target as many enemies on screen by just kind of kiting them around a little bit. I don't know if there's a limit to how many... Oh god, wait, what? Oh, these are bigger enemies. Fuck. I don't know if there's a limit to how many you can target at the same time. I haven't quite figured out how the targeting mechanic works or how it scales with other stats in the game. Okay, Scythe is good. I don't think bullet speed is gonna affect how effective we are at scanning things. Maybe glare is gonna help. But for the time being, we definitely need... Okay, I want to try Electro Mage and see what it means by every second shot, because I'm storing a bunch of shots. Let's try it. I don't expect to win my first run, by the way, so we'll mess with it a little bit. It's smaller than your index finger. Smaller than your index finger, that's nice. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's not that tiny. I've seen way tinier ones, but they're made in China. My dad bought like a lot for my grandma. Because my grandma's always like, oh, I need a torch with me. Damn. And I like the green too. It's like metallic green. It's like not ugly, vibrant green. So there's that. Alright, let's keep going. I want to try Electro Mage. Again, I have a feeling this is either gonna pop or it's not gonna. So we'll have to wait and see. Okay, alt tabbing is kind of scary in this game because I don't know when it's gonna allow me to tap back. Oh god. Black hole almost fucked me there. Okay, let's observe the Electro Mage in action. Oh god. Was it good? Because I am storing a lot of shots. Yeah, okay, so it is... Electro Mage is firing the way you'd expect it to. Also lost some health to the ghost there. That's not good. We need movement speed, man. Okay, we will want Wither. I mean, it's my first run of the day, or in like of the year, I should say. My first 2023 run. I'm gonna go full elemental because I know it's overpowered. If Frost shows up later on in the game, I don't see a reason not to take it. Okay. Big Shot has been doing wonders for us, so let's, you know, go down the path. Power Shot, that is. Knockback, right. Again, I feel like the game has gotten difficult to the point where you can kind of justify more defensive pickups, but I just think we go all in for our first run. Oh my god, that... Like, ghosts not being targeted is kind of a pain in the ass, I'll be real with you. Okay, Luna's black holes are actually helping out a good part here. I don't really like the lack of control with the direction of the shots or anything like that. Okay, kiting might be a little difficult. I just cannot reliably kill the ghosts. But the black holes are doing God's work. Alright. Weird gun. It's cool though. I want to see it pop. Like with Splinter, I think it can get there. Again, I don't think we care about bullet speed. We care about Splinter. We'll see. Just gotta make it work. I mean, look at all those like tiny arrows that are doing crowd control for us. Holy shit, we just wiped the screen. Again with a major pickup. I need movement speed though. This is like... Oh, okay, that's new. Arrow magic. No, it's not new. Is it new? I can't tell. I have not played the game in so long. I don't remember what items used to exist in the original pool and what doesn't. I mean, this is definitely from a patch, right? But I don't know if I've played that patch. Every 2 seconds, shoot out a gale of wind. I think we've seen this, but we've not experienced how powerful it was because we ran this with a lot of other stuff that was like occupying our screen. But it has move speed up if I go down its path. And it scales with move speed. And it is an element. But I think fire rate might allow me to scan more enemies. Again, don't know how this weapon works or whether I need fire rate for faster targeting. Oh man. Let's try it. I just want to make the weapon pop because I think this is a very interesting weapon that doesn't require me to hold down my left mouse button all the fucking time. Are we scanning more effectively or not? I can't tell. I genuinely cannot tell what Fiery did to my build. But I can tell what fucking Splinter and Big Shot has done to my build. Okay, that was bad. Thank you, Shield. Oh my god, this ghost is about to wreck me. Rubber bullets is fine. Sure. I mean, I don't really want to branch off too much right now, so let's just get it, okay, and then kill the ghost. Okay, watch out for the ghosts. We also need to watch out for this elite. Okay, that right there with the black hole spawning where I want to go is a bit cursed. Again, I know I have control over where I want my shit to spawn, but it's hard when I'm also, I don't know, I should just focus on black hole placement. I should just focus on black hole placement. Because right now, I don't need to aim. I should place black holes like behind where my character is going. But it's hard to build muscle memory for that, I think. Again, more projectiles. Don't know if that's gonna help with anything. But I guess I'll just take Doom instead. Again, I want Frost Mage, but not now. We're good on crowd control, actually. So we don't need it right now. Okay. Point the cursor behind where you're trying to go. Or at certain points. I don't know. As long as I'm not killing myself with a black hole, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm still too used to like aiming at enemies with my cursor, I think. Alright. You don't remember arrow magic at all? I think I remember it, because I did play one patch of it. Like, of a beta or something. Evasive? I know it's like... It scales with movement speed, right? Yeah. Character size is good too. Refill 3 of my ammo. Okay, so I do notice that we have an ammo gauge, so that is the amount of targets I assume we can... No, I think we can target more than 12, right? I think we can target more than 12 enemies, but there's only 12 bullets. Man, how the fuck does this work? I don't know. Let's take energized. Yeah, let's see how many enemies we can target at the same time. Okay, so we can only target 12 right now? Oh lord. Is that what that just told me? So we want more ammo actually. For this weapon. Oh god, why did I run into him? I think we actually just want more ammo. Hello Rider Arias. Welcome to the stream. Do you play this game? Do you happen to also enjoy a bit of 20 minutes till dawn? Oh man, like stop fucking yourself up with the black hole stuff. Again, reload rate. Like what is gonna... I mean, I assume that's helpful. Like reload is always helpful. Because almost as soon as I shoot, my bullets immediately come back to me. So that's nice. Okay, we need more ammo capacity, I think. Oh god, this boss is 8. Chat, this might be the end of us. Because I don't have movement speed or health. Our Luna does start with quite a bit of health, and we're good on crowd control because of Splinter. I want piercing though. Okay, max ammo +1 is good. Magic lens is probably the best for a weapon like this where I don't have to aim. I'll be real with you. But I think we go light bullets, and we're branching off a lot. Yeah, 1 additional ammo might just be what we need. Bro, this boss is not gonna die. Again, you should create the black hole. I don't really know where I should be creating the black hole at, but like near the boss so that my bullets can hit both the boss and the enemies. So just aim for the boss. Okay, that was actually surprisingly easy. Okay, so I've heard that there's new tomes in the game. Ooh, bullet bounce but lowers damage. Okay, that's not what we want. But this strikes me as maybe a new addition. Man, again, I don't know what I don't know anything. But we'll take more burn, lightning, and freeze damage. Because we do have some lightning going on. And it's a pickup with no downside, so there's no reason not to consider it. Okay. Oh my god, haste. Thank you! The most important upgrade tree in the entire game. If you think I'm wrong, then I don't know. Oh god, okay, so we have eyes now, summoning. Oh god. Yeah, the targeting system is kinda 8. I do enjoy the brain deadness of the nature of a weapon like this. Though, I gotta say. Okay, watch out for the bullets. Their travel speed is really fast. The shot speed kinda cracked for some reason. I think we're doing good on getting more getting, I don't know. What's that called? XP, I guess. Okay, more max ammo equals good, but I also kind of want vitality to keep the run going. I don't know. I don't recall taking like so much damage. I guess, oh my god, okay. That time I did see myself taking damage. Okay, we might die here. Oh boy. I need to take a U-turn at some point too. But there's so many spawning. This might be a point of no return where I just cannot loop back to where the XP is. Okay, there's a breakthrough. Hold on. It's just good that when I'm not aiming or shooting my weapon, I'm still passively making the weapon stronger by, you know, having more targets. Okay, gun mastery. You love to see it. That's a no-brainer get, I think. Because we are trying to build a weapon. We're trying our best to make the weapon shine, because that's the new content right now for us. Oh god. I also wonder if I need to somehow upgrade or like unlock more items and item trees in the game. Hello Canal, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Kill clip is I don't know if it's good. I mean, it's usually the best item for a lot of guns. I'm gonna choose it and see if I feel the effect. I think I do. I just need to target more though. I just need to see more targets. I think kill clip is actually good for this gun. Still. I don't know if there is a gun where kill clip is bad at actually. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I need more haste. You will have to make a U-turn at some point. I'm also not leveling fast enough. I'm gonna take Pyromage. I know Magic Scythe is gonna help us out like almost immediately here, but we got the tome, so we might as well go for a bit of burn. Okay, this is starting to get really bad. The scan rate is so slow. There's so many enemies on screen yet I can't scan them fast enough or like target them fast enough. But my crowd control is still insane. Are you seeing this, chat? What is this crowd control? Yes, intense burn. Let's go. No defensive items yet. Because I'm a greedy bastard, is why. Okay, trying to shoot the stuff that I've sucked into the black hole to clear a path for myself seems to be a working strategy here. I just need to go to where the orbs are. There's so much XP on screen because of our ability to crowd control. But they're just, like the spawn rate is just insane for these enemies. Okay, what the hell is evolution? What is this? Okay, this is definitely new content. 1,000 knives. So this evolution has to do with the weapon itself. This is a weapon specific system, I think. So we get 1,000 knives. which increases max ammo and movement speed. I mean, I like the movement speed. But Pierce converting to bounce is not awful. We don't have Pierce. I don't think we have enough bounce to like make this ricochet a bit more, or shot speed, because it needs shot speed to travel the distance to hit more enemies. And the wind knife. Man, again, it's something that scales off of movement speed. I think I should just take 1,000 knives though. Grow a PP. I'm growing one. I have a big one. You just can't see it. Okay. Okay, let's try 1,000 knives. So now we have 1,000 ammo. So as long as we survive, we can like meander through enemies. We can shoot like. Okay, maybe there's not enough enemies on screen for me to make use of my bullet count or something. Because I don't feel. Oh god, I'm dying again. I don't really feel a huge difference here in terms of. Oh, never mind. So I just need to like walk far enough to see enough enemies to target them all. Is that what that is? Okay, we take blazing speed for sure. Because we also have burn. So I just gotta try my best to dodge and not shoot at all. So that I can gather up a bunch of enemies. Oh, this is about to be fun. Look at us go. Look at us go! Reaper rounds. Some more piercing. Man, I feel like we should just get defensive here and take this. Or maybe, I mean, Reaper rounds is just too good. Let's try it. Holy shit! Alright, I see how it is. So we just... we have to get enough defensive items for us to just cruise through. And gather up as much enemies. The thing is, if they go off screen, I don't know if they would still follow me. Or like if they would be within like a shot distance. But this is really fucking cool. Can I just say this is really fucking cool? Also, can we talk about the implications of siege? Nah, we'll never be standing still because we want to scan as many enemies. And there's, okay, we've done a lot of insane builds here. We've seen the power of siege where you just hold down your fucking fire button and then spin your cursor around while you stand still. The problem with that is that we will never get enough enemy spawns for like 1,000 ammo. There's no way we'll get enough. So I think we take fire starter. Not enough enemies, I know, right? When you're like... Oh my god, they despawn! Do you see how like 1,000 enemies just despawn there? So I can only wipe a screen. That's a little annoying. Man, I could have had so much experience if I, instead of like running off screen, bother to meander a bit more, gather them all up. Fire starter kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We just want to collect all of the burn tree. But yeah, right now we have a bit of a, we're running out of, what the? I mean, I want both running gun and this. I don't think I've picked this up before. I could be wrong though. Death rounds. What was I saying again? Yeah, we're running into a bit of a XP problem right now because enemies are tankier, but they don't spawn often enough for me to be able to farm XP efficiently. So we might run into a bottleneck. Yeah, they're not dying enough. Oh my god, did you see the dodges? Even though I still ran into an enemy at the end there. I did not realize that ghosts could spawn like that. Okay, this might be the end of the run though, because I'm struggling a little bit. Okay, elite has spawned. Oh, never mind. Fire starter is actually good. I just didn't catch like the wave of... Oh god. The wave spawning. No! Bro, I didn't see that I was on 1 HP. Well, now we know. So I picked up a bunch of shit that was absolutely useless. Such as fire rate. But now we know. We'll do it again. I feel like I could have won that if it wasn't for... Well, I could have at least gotten another level in if I did not run away from the pack of enemies that were chasing me. I forgot about the enemy despawn mechanic in the game. But yes, we want to go for essentially the same shit but without fire rate, I think. Manicism is a good early game, but I think we gotta go power shot, man. I gotta make the gun strong again. So for the upcoming runs, I think our focus is gonna be on making the gun, or you know, the weapon as strong as possible, because I want to see what it's able to do. Yeah, so no fire rate. We only care about big tick damage. I should have realized that fire rate doesn't apply to this weapon because we're shooting them out really fucking fast already. We're shooting at all our bullets almost immediately. Okay, maybe I should just have a habit of leaving my cursor like... Man, it's hard. Luna is a character that doesn't really allow you to, you know, utilize the muscle memory you have for other characters that you've built up. I mean, Holy Arts, we will always shoot at... No, there's a chance that we won't shoot our last ammo because we have to scan 12 enemies to release all 12 ammo. So Holy Arts is actually useless for this build. So we'll do Arrow Magic instead because everything else is kind of yikers. How does fire rate if I have faster character aim? It doesn't because we don't need to aim. I don't really understand what you mean, to be honest. There might be some synergy with like Gale Wind and the Black Hole, now that I think about it. But yeah, we tried to get like the scans to activate faster, or like to get enemies within our range scanned faster. But I think it's got nothing to do with our fire rate or, you know, any modifier to the gun. Maybe I think taking vision is what allows us to increase our range of seeable, I don't know, the targeting range. Okay, we won't take evasive. We have taken that before and I know it's really powerful. Let's try Eye of the Storm. I don't want to branch out. Like I said, I don't really want to branch out to different ability trees so early on. Cool. Oh my god, what was that Gale thing? It just wipes the screen? Hello? I mean, it wipes our nearby enemies. I think this is actually an anti-synergy. Gale of Wind sure is keeping us alive right now, but it doesn't allow my gun to do anything. Okay, we'll take Splinter again. It's free crowd control right there. Is Gale of Wind always been this powerful? I feel like it was pretty fucking shit the last time I played the game and took Arrow Magic. Okay. Reaper rounds is good. I mean, okay, let me go down the magnetism tree again. Vision range. I think we actually want vision. I think this is a weapon that scales with vision. I could be wrong. Recharge we don't care about. Yeah, reload rate isn't that necessary. We want reload speed, but we don't care about... I mean, then... How much do we need, I think is a good question. I think we still need it, but maybe not... It's not as impactful as some other upgrades. We'll take magnetism here, and I might regret this. But I think we're early enough to justify taking magnetism. Late game, you're like, why the hell does this item even exist? It does absolutely fuck all. But yeah, usually a weapon like this... Oh god, I took a hit. Weapon like this is, it's hard to snowball at the very early game because you do so much crowd control that your experience is just scattered around and you cannot pick them up in like a condensed dose. So this is pickup range again. Now I think Electro like was doing wonders for us last time. But we do have splinters. I'm considering taking aim. Let's try to take aim. We'll deviate a little bit from our previous build. Yeah, sometimes you don't want this much crowd control. Sometimes you don't want this much crowd control because then you have to walk a mile in order to pick up all the experience. But if Big Shot shows up early, there's no way on earth I'm not taking it. Sure, we'll take Divine Blessing now. Just to not, again, branch off branch off in the ability tree too much. Okay, let's see how fast we can kill this guy. I think a lot less fast than our last time. Even though we have Gale. Gale is really like clutch. But I don't really think I can justify taking it so early. Yeah. I need more killing power. Vision range is what we want. Go for it. Am I now targeting more enemies? I can't tell, man. By the way, I've been playing video games where HP isn't really a problem. So I'm really bad at keeping track of how much HP I got. Okay. But because of how the level is like a long corridor, I think this is helping with our our experience collection. As long as we stay in the middle lane, we can pick up everything, essentially. Windborne is good, because we want movement speed. Yes. Okay, with a little bit of movement speed, I think the boss is going to be immediately easier. Now, I wouldn't say that 15% is going to guarantee a kill on the dashing boss. But it is better than not having it, like how we did last time. The problem being... I mean, we just like killing power right now. We're doing way less DPS than the last run we had. I gotta say. Sure, we'll go all in on Gale right now. So that we leave some more options open for other ability trees. What are they called anyways? Items? I always forget what the terms are for this game. Upgrade? I think they're called upgrades, right? The ability trees are called upgrades, and then... what was it? The chests, the stuff in a chest is called an item. They're character specific, and then we got whatever the new mechanic is, which is weapon specific, which I like, by the way. I can't wait to go back to playing weapons that I'm familiar with to see like how you can modify it in a way that it's insane. It becomes insane. We don't care about fire rate, but I think we care about reload rate. But then bullet speed and piercing. But bullet damage, I think we gotta take Reaper rounds. Just to have the killing power to get rid of this fucking boss. Now with Gale, I'm not too concerned about enemies getting too near me. I do definitely want to scale it up by having some more movement speed. I also want to... Since the boss isn't that difficult now with some movement speed, I absolutely am looking to pick up more experience, but there's just not enough enemies on screen. And before I jinx the run by dying to too many enemies on screen. I don't know if it's even possible to die with like the pumpkin puppets. The second wave of like tougher enemies is the DPS check is more lethal, I think. Anything else we've got? Okay. And maybe double shot is worth it? Excitement. Game fire rate? We don't care about fire rate. You know what? Give me double shot. We'll see if there's... Like, cause right now we have 12 bullets, right? If we fire more than 12, and we definitely do, I think it's worth it then. Because of how close the bullets are together, right? It's definitely just the DPS up if I take double shot. because they don't really split off enough to, you know, not hit the same target. Oh god, I lost my shield, my bad. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. We don't summon anything. We don't get my fire rate. So I think we take Tomo power and then pray that we get an HP upgrade or like a seal heart or something. Because with 3 HP, I don't trust myself. Oh my god, that bullet. Bro, let me dodge it, man. Oh my god. No, we got our health back from leveling up actually, so it don't matter. Oh god. The Gale just saved me there because that was a bad black hole placement. I haven't been giving too much shit about my black holes, as they're far enough for me to react to anyways. Okay, now I need the waves to spawn in. Like crazy. I need the experience. I mean, we got Gale going on. We might as well take Magic Scythe. Right? Because they're both kind of killing near me in a circular range. Again, don't want to go for identical builds every single fucking time I play the game. So here goes nothing. Oh yeah, so I don't know. I feel like talking about the game right now because I'm so new to so many of its mechanics. But I recently saw another Vampire Survivor-esque game blew up because of Asmongold. And surprisingly, I didn't catch the stream that Northernland did for the game, which was like a month ago or something like that. Yeah, we'll take Glare so that we can wipe the screen. Now this is not a weapon build anymore at this point. It's just like how fast can I crowd control type build. But yeah, I saw the game. At first I was not impressed because it's got the art style of like a, I don't know, an old game. So old that I probably wasn't born. Now I was born when the games were out, like with that type of graphics, but I wasn't a gamer because I was a fucking baby. So it doesn't, the art of the game doesn't make me feel any sense of nostalgia. I think we want to take Dark Arts here instead of Glare. Because again, we're killing shit so fast near us, which is, by the way, this is a safer build than the last build, even though our DPS is probably lower. We're killing shits so fast and near us that it just feels right, you know? Okay, Renegade is what we want. Wind Cutter. So, okay, they've reworked the Scythe tree. This is new to me. Increases movement speed. Damn, okay, I think the game has realized that movement speed is actually goated. I think the game has realized that movement speed is so critical to everything you do in the game that it's in almost every single tree now. There's no dedicated, obviously there's a dedicated tree for speed, but it's been incorporated into so many other upgrades, which is really nice. Man, we gotta try it out. Wind Cutter is new, so I feel like I should pick it up. I'm always gonna take walking speed to 100% almost every single time I see it, so... Okay, I need to stand still and have enemies spawn on me a bit more so that I can joink the juice, the experience orbs. Okay, here we go. I think we try 1,000 Knives again because we didn't really get to see how powerful it is. Let's go for it. So now, because I have a lot of stuff that scales with movement speed, I think it's even more worth it. And then I have a vision, so it should theoretically allow me to scan more enemies and then aim for them. This might turn into a build where siege is viable. Oh god. This might turn into a build where siege is viable. Oh my god. Fire fan? Okay, fan fire I don't think would proc because I won't be shooting my last ammo. That's the problem. We'll get Shadow Blade. Sure. It works with our curse build as well. That game you're talking about is a Halls of Torment? Yes, I think it is. I forgot what it's called. I just know that it got popular. Is it actually good? Because I think there's like an element of exploration. There's more elements of like world building and exploration in that game. Have you played it, Arius? I also like the Soul Shield. Man, but I gotta go for Shadow Blade. I don't think any enemy, like we're not making use of it right now because no enemy can even touch our scythe unless we genuinely just stand still. Okay, we gotta farm enemies on screen. There we go. Now the problem is if I target enemies that are off, like outside of my range of my hallway, I kill them and I don't get the XP. Or maybe they actually teleport the XP into the arena, I'm not sure. I think we took Soul Shield here. Let's get it. Nice. So now I got some more HP to mess around with. Cool. Because 3 HP is fucking scary to me. Yeah, I don't think we get the experience when they die off screen. I believe I've done some testing on this in the past, and I generally don't remember what the results were like. I'm not making full use of the 1000 bullets. Scythe Mastery. Oh my god, Spitfire. We gotta try it. We gotta try it. See if we can actually achieve. Okay, I just despawned all the small enemies again, my bad. I didn't realize that the timer is now at 9 minutes. Yup, that seems really good. So we're shooting double, essentially. And because we're not really controlling the direction of the bullets anyways, it might as well, you know, we don't mind another element of randomness. Okay, I'm gonna pick up every single experience orb. And we actually have like good enough killing power to like punch a hole into a group of enemies now. Hot damn. Look at this. Curse is what's killing them too. Thank the lords. Curse proccing and killing enemies. Very cool. And obviously we gotta give credit to Gale. Again, we want blazing speed. I want intense glare, but not now. We're doing good without it. Oh my god. So I've come to realize that whatever my split fire is doing, it's probably gonna insta-kill a wave of enemy that is like right in front of me. Okay, that was hard to dodge. And I should walk that direction. Now, it's hard to like control where it's firing at. I don't think it's even possible. So it just fires at the first direction that... Oh lord. Yep, that's gonna hurt. I'm dead. Man. I'm doing something wrong with this build. Anyways. Split fire is powerful, but it doesn't really allow you to control it. Which is annoying. Okay, there has to be a better way to build this weapon. Which I'm not doing right now. There has to be a better way. I think the issue with Gale and like Glare is that I cannot do substantial damage. Like I can screen wipe smaller enemies, but what I need is like more punching power. You know what I mean? Maybe bounce. I was trying to go for, you know, go down the piercing route. I'm also starting to think that getting like 1000 ammo and 50% or something movement speed is actually not the option. I mean, I'll go power shot almost every single time. It's fine. Yeah, that enemy dying there actually... Did I get XP? Okay, am I crazy or do I just immediately get the experience from enemies dying outside of my pickup range? Like, they directly go into my XP bar? Okay, let's try it. I think they do, yeah. Holy shit. Ghost, hello? Maybe? Or maybe I'm insane. I'm not gonna go for clear anymore. Let's go for frost. I kept saying I would pick it up, but I didn't. We'll go for the classic Splinter Frost build. A good old Splinter action. With a lot of frost and a lot of piercing. Hopefully. If the game allows me. Again, Spitfire. Not good enough. I think we just go down the frostbite or the frost tree and let frost carry us. I've not seen enough. Like, I've not been surviving past the second mini boss or the second elite enemy, I think is what it's called. So okay, thank you for targeting that ghost there. Okay, Splinter is here. Cool. So we want to crowd control purely with the click of a button. Because that still gives us more... Gives us ability to... kind of control when I kill enemies so that I can farm them more efficiently, I guess. If that makes sense. With 12 ammo, I think we can take Vampire. With 12 ammo, I think we can take Vampire. I don't think we can do that with 1,000 ammo though, just saying. Yo, Black Tarkus? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. This is my first look at this new weapon, by the way. The last time I played this game, according to my VODs, is like 8 months ago. And I'm pretty sure I played the patch where the arrow magic came out, and with like the dark magic and the holy arts. Sorry, it's not dark magic, it's dark arts and holy arts. So I played those before, but like the weapon specific modifications are very new to me. And so is the weapon itself, so we're using like we're tossing knives out, I think. Okay, we know Electro Mage to be good, but I think we don't want to branch out yet, man. Stay loyal to the ability trees of chosen for ourselves. And we'll be good for a bit. Anyways. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if me playing Tournaments Till Dawn right now is gonna mark the end of my gacha game journey on Twitch. iShard is good, again with 12 ammo in the mag, or I should say, I don't know, 12 knives on our belt or some shit like that. I think we can effectively make use of all the ammo. Okay, we have one left over, that's annoying. So we're not actually making use of all our upgrades now because we just don't get to shoot all 12 bullets sometimes. Okay, this might be our worst run yet. I'll be real with you with this weapon. I just need the small enemies to clump up where the boss is so I can hit the boss a little bit. By boss, I mean elite enemy. But yeah, before this game, I was playing a ton of gacha games. Okay, you know Shatter is good. But I also think Haste, if I don't take it, I'm just asking to get my ass whooped when the boss is here, so... Like, we need to take Shatter, come on. The Ye-Oh classic. If you guys have played the game since it came out, you'd know that the Shatter, like, Shatter is probably like a single-handedly carried mini runs. I'm gonna take it, but it's gonna be a curse. It's not gonna help me. Because basically asking the game to kill me by putting 2 black holes like that around me. Remember that? The wide emote exists? I remember it, okay. Welcome aboard, Shatter. Good job showing up again. Oh my god. You see how the black hole almost killed me? It's, by the way, 100% my fault because I get to choose where I place them. It's just really not intuitive to the brain, you know? The way that the black holes gets placed. Because I want to like aim, right now I want to aim my cursor at like a 90-degree angle from where I'm traveling. And if I'm traveling like left to right for the majority of the time because of the limitations of this map, I guess it's fine because I can remember that. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Okay, big shot, no brainer. Hello? Yeah, I used to pause and look through every single item in this game or upgrade in this game. Now I kind of don't. Yeah, I've played this quite a bit. I wonder if they've added new achievements too, because I 100%ed. Okay, boss, welcome back. I 100%ed all the achievements in the game. Don't ask me why I don't get the marker for Luna, because the game was like in early access and it wasn't working well. Anyways, I did all the achievements. Oh god. And maybe since now there's new content, there's actually new achievements. I think every single time they release a new character, there's a new achievement. I'm not sure about weapons, to be honest. Okay. Man, we're only at level 13. Like, this is actually bad. We're down bad on EXP. So, essentially, the gist of the game is that usually the most powerful runs have to satisfy, like... Oh god. We got lucky. The one criteria, which I don't really know how to describe. One where you have to be weak enough in the early game so that you get insane spawns on your screen, then you can just kill everything and get all the XP. Because they spawn close, like they're able to travel close enough to you. Okay, this is horrible, by the way. To make use of all the experience pickup. Let's try taking. Because it's winter. Oh god. But yeah, it goes a little something like what's happening on screen right now, because our crowd control is so fucking terrible that they're spawning everywhere. Are there always? Oh god. Man, the boss is still alive. Okay, it's not. But if you see enemies spawning everywhere in almost undodgeable situations, okay, I've screwed myself. Let's go Thomas speed. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Maybe not. I mean, we need to survive. Yeah, something along the lines of what just happened here, where it's the enemies are so spawning so or appearing so close to you that it feels as though you're fucking trapped. That's ideal for the best run, because you're gonna be able to farm so much experience off of it. But I'm not sure if this run's got it. I'm not sure if this run's got it. Run and gun is good, but I think we want penetration. Is run and gun as good as it is? In fact, facilitates as escaping the enemies and not killing them. And escaping is not good enough because we already have a huge deficit on experience. Like, why would I want to run away from my experience source? Okay, and I'm starting to feel the pain of not being able to target more enemies. A little bit now. How did I take a hit? What hit me? Hello? I guess it's a bullet? We don't care about fire rate. Anger point? I mean, I want regen, but I don't want it through that. Man, these are all bad. I guess we'll take the Divine Blessing. Which we don't have activated right now, but it is what it is. Oh my god, that black hole just... I gotta aim my cursor like perpendicular, yes. That black hole fucked me up. That black hole genuinely gave me a heart attack. Are we not? Okay, this is definitely doesn't strike me as a winning run yet. It's only alive because of shatter. Oh my god, that bullet. I didn't see it until until after I've dodged it. Okay, this is like, oh my god, the reload time, I'm dead. Bro, what is this weapon? How do I build it? So that I can get more experience than what the run just now. Holy shit. Do I seriously need magnetize or whatever that's called? I am making the run a bit harder on myself by playing a character that is weak. Let's just put it that way, right? She's a gimmick character that is hard to make use of. But we weren't leveling at all. Okay. It is what it is. Let's aim for level 20 this time and we make it to the first boss. Come on, spawn in enemies. You know you want to spawn in. Early Splinter, sure. You know you want to spawn in. So, for maximum DPS output, as soon as I see that the number on the top left is 12, I should fire, right? I mean magnet? I think so. With the magnet thing. I don't want it though. We don't want to go arrow magic. I guess Ghost Friend is gonna give us some directional choice in where we aim, even though that they'll exclusively be aiming at the black hole half the time, which is still helpful. Like if we can spawn in the black hole and then wipe the black hole, like wipe the enemies on the black hole, then you know, who wouldn't want it? The downfall of this weapon is just the fact that you don't, like, it fires at every single angle, in every single direction. You don't really get a say in that, which is also the downfall of like all the summoning builds or specific magic builds, because like you got experience everywhere and you have to walk the distance to pick them all up. Okay, I'm gonna try to pick experience up, and then once almost all of it is gone, I'll walk the other way after shooting all the enemies. Ghost Wizard. Okay, this might be new. I think this is new. Ghost Friends. Projectile inflict burn for 6 damage per second. Also triggers your on-hit effects. Huh, so if I get like a curse or something, that would work. I mean, we might as well try it. I've not had it before. And we also want burn. We want more burn. We probably want to prioritize that over freezing. I think freezing is so strong that there's not many synergies with it besides burn, because of that one unique item you can pick up. Bro, ghosts! Leave me alone, man. I can't really aim for you reliably. Yeah, we want pyro. Man, I might have to consider taking magnet soon. This is so fucking slow. Yeah, just a bit of an issue with the weapon itself and the way it targets enemies. I mean, Black Hole is definitely helping me suck up some experience. Essentially just group. Okay, we'll take Intense Burn first. Just grouping the enemies up so that I can get a decent chunk of XP. But it's not doing enough in my opinion right now. So is it my fault for taking Splinter too early again? I don't think so, man. Splinter doesn't really split off so much that it's killing enemies on the edges of the screen. Summon damage. I don't think I want that yet. But I think that is also a new item, or if not a new item, a new icon at least. Oh god. New art for the upgrade. I'm down bad on health right now. I am gonna level up and get 1 HP back, but this run is not looking too hot either. I don't know what I should be choosing deliberately for this weapon to make it shine. Haste is a no-brainer right now. Oh god, please kill everything that's in the black hole, man. That should level me up. Maybe not. Okay. I'm gonna leave this time. I think it's gonna kill me. I think having 2 black holes on screen as if one's not enough is gonna... requires so much different, like, muscle memory that's so different. Vengeful Ghost is fine. I'll take it. Man, is it just me or does the Vengeful Ghost have like insane shot speed? That was not a thing in the past. What? Hold on. Does that have something to do with... I did not take the target symbol, so I don't have the shot speed increase. What? Ghost is kind of cracked now? The fuck? Back in the day, the shots were traveling at like the pace of a fucking snail. It stays on screen a lot. That's about it. Yep, we want that for sure. And we want to actually get some reload speed or something, if we can help it. I guess it's not as necessary now, but hey. Man, the XP orbs are just everywhere. It's so annoying. Okay. I also feel like the suck of the black hole has been maybe like the range. Like the black holes might have gotten a range increase. I don't remember it being so effective before. Okay, double shot is just a DPS up. Alright. Also, I don't get why sometimes the shots are big and sometimes they're small. Like, it has to do with the amount of damage, right? But what's determining that? Oh god. Okay, that was a sussy dodge. Let's walk around the map a little bit. Cool. Again, this boss fight is gonna take a year. It is what it is. It's not a shotgun build. Come on. Of course it's gonna take a year. But I like that, you know, you can modify the weapon so that it has like a very specific... like it's meant for a very specific build. Frenzy. Oh boy. I don't have enough summons, I think, to justify that. But there's no better option right now. So this is an entirely new tree, if I'm not wrong. Summon attack speed increase, inflict burn, culling. Summon attack speed increase. Your summons have a 15% chance on hit to instantly kill an enemy. What? Okay. Also, like, they're using dragon symbols, so maybe I should try out the dragon egg again. That's more attack speed, yes. And call down lightning. So it's just it's the bridge, or it's like the synergy enabler for summon crossed over with elements. I'll try it. As I will take burn. And I have 1 summon right now that is applying burn. I mean, that sounds to me like I maybe should have taken the dragon, but who would have known that we would have gone down this path, right? So. Also, I wonder if the weapon has like a target parity with bosses. Okay, this is a scale, is a tome that scales with HP. That's definitely new. Tome of Electro. We're not gonna shoot our last ammo at all, so forget that. We'll get Tome of the Wind. Our damage is increased by bonuses to your movement speed. What? Okay, so it's just... Bro, Tome of the Wind is the best tome? Hello? Oh god, I didn't see the bullet coming in there. I bet. Is Tome of the Speed not the best thing in the game now? Because it scales with the most important stat in the game, which is speed. It makes everything scales with your speed. I feel like I should take a defensive item, but fire starter is here, so sorry. It is what it is. It's good. I've learned that this weapon is good with pretty much every single element in the game. Hello, Slipping Bill. Welcome to the stream. It's a bit of a sleeper stream today. I'm just talking to myself. Mostly about the game though, because the game has got a lot of new content for me to talk about. Hello, Huxto. Welcome, boys. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Soothing Warmth is gonna be huge. We won't feel the effect right now, mostly because we're on max XP, and we're actually not really applying burn that effectively. Oh, one day, man. We are doing a lot of splinter shots, so we are burning quite well, I think. Okay, I need you to not despawn, man. The enemies have to like not despawn immediately as soon as they get off screen. I was too busy binging Seth videos. Wait, which Seth are we talking about? I only know one Seth. It's probably not the one you just said. Forgot to do Don't Starve. I mean, it wasn't merely an invite to play Don't Starve. Yes, we will do In the Wind. It's merely an invite. You don't have to take it, you know? Oh my god, why did I just run into that bullet? In trying to dodge one of the bullets, I ran into another one. That's my bad. But yeah, I feel like if we were to play Don't Starve, I might have to host a server myself, so. I was invited to play Don't Starve by Happy, so it was just us chilling. I went into the caves and died, which kind of made me a little tilted, to be honest. This guy, hold on. Oh wait, is it the game reviewer?
Hey people.
Okay, I know him. I've seen his content at least. I know him well enough. He's got good content for sure. Okay, fire rate increase. Oh god, stop alt-tabbing me from my game. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. I mean, I wanna play a DPS again. I wanna embrace my roots. I'm not saying I'm gonna ditch... Okay, this is the amount of spawns I would like to see. I'm not saying I'm ditching all the gacha games because you all know I'm an addict at this point. There's no saving me. But I want to play more roguelites. I want to play more non-gacha games. Okay, also for some reason this has not occurred to me until now, that it doesn't fucking matter whether the enemies despawn if I can kill them fast enough. Right? We say blazing speed here. So fuck it. Just shoot a bunch. Even if they were gonna despawn, they're probably gonna die first and leave an experience orb on the ground that isn't gonna despawn. I don't know why that has not occurred to me. Bro, we're only level 19 again. Jesus. I feel like our first run with this weapon is actually our best run. I also like the sound effect for when we pick up the experience orbs. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Man, it's the plus 50 flat bonus to speed that I... You know, no. We take Wind Knife here because we actually have the entire build scaling with movement speed. We take the Wind Knife instead of 1,000 knives. Because, again, we got the tome. It makes everything scale with speed. We got a lot of speed going on. Oh my god, they've like special animation with this? Holy, alright. Hello? My knives now look amazing. Okay, remember to kill the enemies before they despawn. Okay, summon attack speed. We're just building speed, like attack speed, damage the skills off of our movement speed, you know? We're just being fucking speedy. The next thing we need is Galewind. But since I was trash talking it last previous runs, it's not gonna show up, is it? Is it? But hold up, what emote is this? Streamer, I have 2 emotes I would like to add. Okay, let me see. Hold up. Boy is good. Boy is good, man. Alright, what's the next one? The next one is what's with all these cat emotes? I've added them both, I'll have you know. I can see them now. all these damn cats, bro. What's up with that? Okay. Summon damage. We only have 1 summon right now. I mean, if we get magic spears, we're doing more summons. So let's do it. I want Galewind though. Where the fuck is Galewind when I want it? I don't really see the spears. Again, we got too much on screen. Too much happening on screen right now. Okay, our crowd control is fucking insane. The only thing that can kill us right now, chat, is my own black holes. No cap. The only thing that can kill this run is my own black holes. Just look at them. Look at them like wanting to kill me. Spawning in just to kill me. Have we? I think we've passed the DPS check. So this wave is a DPS check because if you can one-shot these way tankier enemies compared to the pumpkin boys, you're good. Oh my god, Soul Drain. I don't think I would remember to pick them up, to be fair. Let's take Electro Mage because we got synergy going on with Electro. And I mean, Electro is always good. I cannot think of a weapon where Electro is bad with. I guess if you're using Grenade Launcher, then it's bad. Sure, I can think of like examples actually where Electro Mage is actually shite. But almost always, because it does so much like flat DPS early game, it will very likely kill whatever it strikes, and then later on, it's a weapon that essentially scales with fire rate. But we don't need to be concerned over our fire rate. This is a weapon that does not require fire rate because it's built into it. That, you know, it just enables insane DPS is what it is. Okay, this run is actually sick. So now we know if we want to go for the wind blade, or you know, the wind knives, whatever they're called, we have to proc everything into wind, which is my favorite way of playing the game. I think the best way, oh god, bullets, ouch. The best way to play this game is to just have insane speed, man. I think it's, oh, how did I outran the bullet? Okay, this is getting a little intense, but we should be fine. As long as I don't be dumb. Which I am being a little dumb here, to be honest. I need to take a U-turn, but I can't do it right now because... Okay, I took a hit. Fuck. Please regen me. I know I have, like, passive regen. I need to regen. It looks like I'm gonna run right forever now, because that elite enemy... Oh my god, I alt-tap? What? Bro, the game alt-tabbed me! Bro, that run was gonna be it. What the fuck? I kid you not, the game just alt-tabbed me. I don't know why. Because I didn't click. It's happened like a couple times. What? I heard that this emote is popular. Hold on. It's a funny emote. Sure, I'll add it. It's a funny emote. When would you use it though? Okay, there's something. Let me go to options. Okay, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I was very careful about not clicking off screen, and I don't think I alt-tapped because I clicked off screen. What? It's opted me like a couple times now. Streamer at the cousin to... Okay, hold on. Good. Okay, fine. What is with all these like fucking cat emotes, man? Hold up, I didn't mean to give up. It like every time I tap back into the game, it changes like the tabs I have opened. So for instance, obviously I want my Streamlabs OBS to be on top, right? Okay, we'll go summon. We want our Streamlabs to be on top, right? But every time I'll tap out of this game and back in, it will go to like a different tab entirely. It could be Steam, it could be fucking Chrome because I have that open. I don't know why. It might be something stupid because it might be some dumb shit that has to do with my having a third monitor that is a Wacom tablet. Because that has fucked me up many times. Okay, is this how you farm XP? You just abuse the black holes? I think so, man. I'm starting to think we just abuse the black holes to suck up all the... Okay, it's getting a little crowded though. Suck up all the, No dragon, huh? Fine. Haste. Suck up all the... Oh god. XP that they're dropping? Yeah, I'll just abuse the black hole then. That's the way we play the game. Ooh, Dragon Bond. We don't need that this early. I need to build a dragon. We're now like giving faith, giving our all into this dragon that's gonna hatch in like 3 minutes. Remember when dragon builds went meta because they were the best thing of all time? Until pretty much like as soon as you hit level 15, you're like, maybe not. Or difficulty 15. You're like, maybe not. Oh god, that ghost is annoying. It is what it is. Oh my god, so much speed already, but I don't think I'll take it yet. It's a bit sussy. It's a sussy emo, and I don't really see a... Like, at what point would you use the emo, right? The one where, you know, it's a shady object on top of the face of an anime girl. Like, when would you use that shit? You know? When would you use that shit? Is it like... So it's booba or whatever, kaka, but more sussy? So when in normal situations where people use kaka, you can also use that instead. Okay, Age Dragon, thank you. I wish you had showed up a bit earlier, but hey. Here's what it is. And I'm gonna fucking struggle, by the way, chat. This is gonna be 3 minutes of absolute suffering because my dragon is not hatched. It is what it is. I hope they've done some balancing with the dragon to make them more viable now. Because there's so many other items in the game that is just strictly way better than the dragon itself. That doesn't make a lot of sense to take it, you know? Okay, mini bosses here. I need XP. Give it to me. Might as well take In the Wind right now. Okay. So, as long as we maintain our movement speed, we should be good. I think our DPS is actually okay. I think we're more efficient with our... Okay, thank you, dragon. We're way more efficient with our experience orb pickup right now. It could still be way better, to be fair. But I was not abusing my... I was not abusing my black holes earlier on. But now I am. Which is very, very nice. Level 10... Okay, parallel start. I'm leaving again. Not for me. I don't know. I feel like there will be a build. I've definitely won a Luna run with parallel black holes before. I just, you know, I just don't want to do it now. Okay, we'll take Pyro. It's gonna do good things. Like synergizes with summons. And we need more summons. I want the little ghost specifically. I don't think we care about the scythe as much. I want the ghost. Which is not gonna show up because I've been fucking shitting on it again in the previous runs. And it now hates me. It is what it is. Now the next thing I want to see is like any burn related thing, maybe increase burn damage. That would be insane. Okay, is this gonna be a dragon carry run? Yep, intense burn. But I got Splinter! Okay, this is a tough choice. And also, can I just say trainer? Also kinda cracked. Man! Let's go trainer for... No, we go Splinter, man. We go Splinter. If I don't pick it up now, I might regret it later. And I'll be like, where's my fucking crowd control, man? Okay, this time I think we go Wind Sword again if I can get to level fucking 20. Which is not happening. We're so slow at gathering XP. Like, what's up with that? Come here. Okay, Dragon is now one-shotting these smaller enemies. Okay. Has Dragon always been doing that? Or am I hallucinating? I feel like... maybe it's because of that one item that was like, over time your dragon's gonna gain more damage. Like that ticking over. You know, having fulfilled the time requirement. Okay, intense burn, thank you. I also want shot speed, but we can't wait. Dragon carry pause chat? Oh man, now I low-key regret not picking up the summon damage up. Stillness. That's the opposite of how I want to play my games. Walk speed minus 100, bullet damage plus 100. This is a fucking... I don't even know what gun is gonna work for this. Like magic arrow? Or, you know, that bow and arrow thing, maybe? I've now just become an emote Andy. I thought you've always been a bit of an emote Andy, bro. We don't have Electro though, and we will never shoot our last bullet. Minus 25% bullet damage, I think we can compensate with just summons. But we have piercing and then bounce, and our bullets don't actually make the distance. That's my concern right now. I mean, the main projectiles do, but the splinter projectiles don't. We'll see. We'll go for it. Yeah, so now instead of piercing, I think it is doing what it's supposed to do and is helping with a bit of crowd control. To be fair. Now I just need double shot. Attack speed is always good, sure. We might as well take the entire tree at this point, right? We don't need inflict burn because the only summon we have is a dragon. Okay, Holy Arts is not a summon. So that's a no-brainer. I don't really want to find out, like, after dying so many times, I don't want my conclusion to this game being, oh, you have to take a defensive item. I am always gonna go for the offense. Because the best offense is also the best defense, right? But I feel like maybe they've tweaked the difficulty to the point where you gotta have some defense. I mean, movement speed is technically a defense, but they've also made it so that a lot of things scale off of movement speed. DPS wise, which is a good change. Like, I'm not saying that because I don't like it. Not bringing it up because I don't like it. Now you give me Electro. Let's do Thunder Spawns, which is, by the way, exclusive to my dragon. The dragon is the only summon. I kind of wish I have that one meta progression thing that says if you only have one summon, your summon is gonna do like double damage or something like that, because my dragon is now fucking carrying. Dragon is doing like, let's see if dragon can like pass the DPS check. It's gonna come very soon. If we can, then our weapon is exclusively gonna be used for crowd control. We gotta go summon damage. This might show up in the future, but this is the first of its upgrade tree. I gotta take it. I gotta make sure that my dragon can help me clear the damage check. 102 damage? Is that what my dragon is hitting for? Yes. Is that enough for the second wave of tougher enemies? I am running in the direction I'm shooting, which is tend to be what you want to be, what you like to see. Okay. I mean, one thing's for sure, this game is like really well balanced. And probably the best, Vampire Survivors like game out here. Maybe besides Halls of Torment. I've not seen enough of that game, but I've heard very good things of it. Yes, big shot. Oh, I should have taken the ghosts. I'm a fucking idiot, chat. I did not take the ghost. Now the dragon has to carry even harder. Now the dragon has to carry even harder. I like the spawn density here though, because our crowd control is not in like perfect right now. And Black Hole plus Dragon is actually doing God's work. Run and gun we love to see. Taking we also like. I think we go run and gun. Sick fuck, hello radio. I am no sick fuck. I'm gonna hit you with a no you Uno reverse card. Okay, this is, bro, this spawn density is what we love to see. This is how the best run happens. We gotta take Ghost Friend. I'm sorry. There's so many good items there, or upgrades there. Ghost Friend has to be it though. But yeah, this is a dragon run now. I'm sorry. They've added so many like summoning upgrades to like, I guess, rebalance the dragon because it was weak and then it was very strong and then it got weak. I think we got Wind Knife again. I mean, we have a lot of bounce, right? Our tome is about bounce. Or is that, yeah, something like that. We can try Trick Knife. Because we don't have much that is scaling off of movement speed right now, actually. Even though we have quite a bit of it. Let's try it. Let's try Trick Knife and see if there's like any animation difference. I mean, regardless, this is a dragon run. I'm sorry. It has nothing, like the winning build really has nothing to do with my gun anymore or my weapon of choice, which is really sad. Because I think this is a really interesting weapon. There's no special animation or effects though. That's unfortunate. Like with this like trick bounce knife. Yeah, this is a dragon run. Let's see if the dragon can farm enough for me to make my gun work again. Double shot, sure. Been asking for it, it's here. I'm not saying my gun's not doing anything. It's still killing, but it's so drastically underpowered compared to what my dragon is actually capable of, which is wiping in a very small area so that I can pick up experience in a very dense packages, which is what you kind of need. Pulsing summons, which is what you kind of need for, I don't know, a run to pop. We don't have Frost Mage. I mean, we don't need it right now. Summon damage plus 20%. Your summons deal 50 summon damage to nearby enemies every 2 seconds. I mean, it's gonna be around me. Because I don't have summons that are like flying everywhere. Cool. Bro, imagine playing this game now with a bad gun. Can you imagine it, chat? Okay, this is our DPS check. Kinda wish that I gobbled up the remains of the last enemies. Yeah, our dragon clears it. Our dragon is now doing 199 damage. I'm sorry, but the run is set. This is a dragon run. I'm not saying we can win the run. I still have to not be a Pepega to win it. But the power of the dragon is now overwhelming every other option we got. Okay, we gotta summon more shit. I'm just gonna pick magic spears even though I don't even know what they look like. Oh, they're the ones that create like ripple effects. Okay, gotcha. Oh my god, it's shiny. I remember preferring calling you Shadow than Shiny. Just dropping by before going to bed. Hope you are doing well. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by, Shiny. I hope I didn't read your comment a little too late. I hope you have some good rest. Hope you've been doing good. We need to play like, I don't know, Battle Bit Remaster or whatever the fuck that shooter is called. We need to find a game to play again. With the Siege boys. Don't start calling me Shadow again, bro. Your shiny is an adjective, okay? Shadow is a noun. You know, it's just, it makes more sense. Like if your username is, I don't know, smelly goblin. Oh god, I have to focus. It just feels okay. We died because I was talking. I honestly should blame chat on that one. I feel like that run was good enough to have survived that, but hey. You should just, I mean, I'm not tilted because shiny is in chat. Come on. If your username is Smelly Goblin, would you rather be called Smelly or Goblin, you know? Just saying. Shadow is a no. Okay. I was being nerd there, but it just makes more sense, okay? It just makes more sense. And I just died. Because I was reading fucking chat and I was like talking. I wasn't focusing on the game. So I'm gonna blame that loss on you. You would rather be called Smelly than Goblin? Damn. That's fair. Blaming it on me. Yeah, of course. What do you think I play roguelites on stream for? It's to find excuses for when I'm a bad gamer and I die. Hello, Meepo. Damn, Meepo has figured out the dynamics of this chat. He's figured that if he says something to Radio, Radio is gonna give a funny response. I don't know if Radio is even watching the stream anymore. But yes, Radio is kind of smelly. I can testify. It's not testify. I can. Man, I don't really know what word I'm looking for. Also, I just realized I can actually control the shot of the. I can control the extra shots from split shot by aiming my cursor. Oh my god, this is new tech. I didn't realize that's how split shot worked. But if you aim the cursor to the left, it's gonna shoot to the right. Like, relative to where your character is. I don't know how I did not figure that out. Okay, we're not gonna try Dragon again. Dragon was too strong. It's definitely not me being bad at the game, by the way. It's definitely just Dragon being too strong and I wanna nerf myself. Like, as though I did not die the last run with Dragon. Big brain chatter, yup. Oh my god, shiny. Shiny! Testify, hello Sleepingville. Did I say hi to you? I feel like Sleepingville is one of the chatters that's always in chat. They don't talk enough. And I'm not saying you should talk more, I'm just saying you don't talk enough for me to read your name. Holy! 5 gifteds from Shiny! Ah! This man has been earning some good engineering money. Probably. And I'm still jobless, by the way. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. And I'm glad it's going to viewers that frequent the stream, man. Easy engineering money for reals. Thank you so much, man. You're gonna have to make me shift the goalpost. Because right now, my like subscription goal is like at 15 or something. This is gonna bump the number up and I'm gonna feel like, man, I should shift the goalpost. Thank you so much for this gifted, man. Much appreciated. Thank you. Have a good one. Let's catch up, like, I don't know, on Discord. Do people still use Discord nowadays? Hopefully we can maybe play a game. I know this is all, you know, just talking, to be fair. It's hard to get people together again. When the game we met at, like, we met each other with a game that is currently dying. So there's no reason to go back to that. But hit me up if you guys want to play something. We'll have to figure out what you got in your Steam library or something. Good night, Shiny. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you again so much for the 5 gifteds. I'm getting like desensitized to essentially just Twitch notifications, so I probably don't sound as... It's not gracious. What? Grateful. I mean, I also don't sound gracious, but I definitely don't sound grateful enough. Thank you, man. Like, I mean it. Genuinely. Every single gifted sub, every single sub matters, alright? Much love. Good night, Shiny. Good night. Good night. Okay, we need to like run again, because you cannot stop me from not taking speed upgrades. I will have to figure out a build where speed is like unnecessary so that I can take the tome of whatever the fuck steadiness. I also feel like taking split shot is kind of cheating because I can control where I'm shooting at now. And it is a barrage of DPS coming out. I'm also not taking advantage of the black holes anymore to get experience, so this is a bit slow. Full side. More projectiles. I mean, if the gun or the weapon itself does not allow for like... does not really enable good targeting or targeting, specific targeting, then we should just run with it, right? Emote Andy Hoxto, back at it again. Man, we're not getting experience fast enough. Are we also not full sighting enough? Again, this run is built to die, I think. Because number 1, we're not gonna pass any DPS checks. Number 2, we don't have experience like grouped up. I mean, we can try summons again, but without the dragon. Let's try quick hands first. Yeah, we don't care about fire rate, I just care about reload rate. Which we're already struggling to fire all 12 of our ammo, so... Now, the problem with this is that I'm running in the opposite direction I'm shooting, which is gonna lead to disaster. I mean, it's viable, but it's just a little annoying, you know? We don't need to refill ammo. Oh my god, this is... We'll try Magic Spear, and then we'll try Summoning, but without the dragon. I feel like this weapon is strongest when you pair it with elements. Oh, I see the spear spawning in now, actually. The screen was so crowded in the past I couldn't fucking see where the spears were. So last time the ripple effects causing by the spears was actually... It was caused by the spears, but it was from the item I forgot the name of. Holy Spear. Scales up of max HP. We'll take more summons, I think. At this stage. And then, fuck me. Oh wait, we actually might want to create a black hole behind me because that's where my split shots or my... Yeah, my split shots are going towards. Okay, I need to charge my phone. Hold up. Hold the phone. It'd be really embarrassing if I couldn't get a win. With this build. Like, let's be real. Is it gonna be easier without black holes? Yes. Or without Luna? Yes. The weapon itself isn't bad, in my opinion. It doesn't require me to always be pushing down mouse 1, which is amazing. Because I've not played a game that required me to do that in a very long time. Summon damage. Yes. But again, if I want a summoning build, wouldn't I just play the bat gun? With Abby or something? I don't know, it feels like I'm just not making use of the gun itself. I mean, so far the game has not really given me that many upgrades for me to enable my gun, to be fair. So it's kind of not my problem. I mean, split shot definitely allows me to angle my shots a bit better. Yeah, summoning runs will always run into this issue unless you're running Ghost and Dragon exclusively. Is that you're gonna kill enemies that are like in areas you don't expect them to be. Okay, these all suck. Because magnetism, I mean, they all suck. Like, where's my big shot? Where's my Reaper shots? Where's my bounce? Or like light shot? I forgot what the hell that's called. But it does give me fire rate, which is not a stat I care about, to be fair. Killing this boss is gonna take a year, I'm just saying. We're killing a lot. Okay, let's just like try to stay on the screen so that enemies keep spawning here. Oh god, I'm dead. It's bad. This is bad. This is really fucking bad. It also feels just a bit illegal to be able to control where I'm shooting. Kind of. But it's still a very weak build because we have no DPS. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. The build was over as soon as I don't know. Is it the weapon's fault or is it mine? I can't tell. So if I hold down my mouse one, it just keeps reloading for no reason. Okay, cool. Man. Let's not go for directional shots so early on. Gotta take aim. And then abuse black holes again, because this is the only thing we can do early game anyways. I think this build like requires bounce or piercing, and obviously splinter, and there's not really that many other ways to build it. Again, all of these suck. Oh my god, Radio is back in chat. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Why didn't he gift me? What does that mean? You are an English person. Use English. Does radio not have 7TV emotes and like enabled? There's no way, right? Is he that big of a boomer? We might need Zoomer Hawkstore to teach you how to enable emotes. Or at least a viewing of emotes. 3 years of Brexit and British people have degenerated back into the levels where they communicate with random— oh my god, with random single syllable noises. Oh yeah, I forgot about Brexit. That was a thing, wasn't it? Do people still give a shit about that kind of stuff? Wait, do I have a summon? I guess I picked up a ghost. Okay. In that case, I think we want damage first. I mean, I want both of those trees, to be fair. But without a dragon, this is like, who gives a shit, right? Oh god. But I'm actually gonna die. And no small things to chat. It's chat's fault, not mine. Yeah, we want more summons. Yes, and then we want pulsing summon. Once we have magic spear, and then we would want pulsing summon, I think. As well as we want side. So okay, let's just work on. We've determined that the weapon itself is kind of hard to enable. The best run I did have was by enabling it though, with weapon mastery or whatever the fuck that's called. They've picked up enough weapon upgrades. I mean, it's hard for me to say no to sniper. We just need piercing. But not immediately again. We're getting piercing like every several shots. Now I'm realizing that I'm getting that because of a meta upgrade. Like a meta progression upgrade in the game. I forgot that that exists. Yeah, we want power shot for sure. Right now, none of our summons are doing good enough, nor our shots. But it does mean that we get a lot more intense dose of XP, because they're all gonna be on the same screen. Oh god. But this is very stressful gameplay right here. Just saying. Very fucking stressful. Hello radio. Sorry. I saw radio. Yes, let's say hello to radio again. But more importantly, hello Zero Shift. Yes, you got a gifted sub. It was from a longtime friend and viewer. His name is Shiny Shadow, and he went off to bed. But yes, welcome back, Zero Shift. Okay, Assassin again is hard to not justify, hard to not take it. It's so fucking rare. Not because I don't pick his tree often, but it's just a rare upgrade. Okay, shield's back. Feels good again. But yeah, I think 4 times you click mouse 1, we get piercing. But I need to have that all the time. Also, can we talk about how slow we are? Where's my speed? Man, big shot and double shot are just as good. But we'll take big shot first. We want both. So we leveling weapon and then leveling some summons on the side, I think, is the build we're going for right now. Again, summons is just brain dead, but it's hard to enable. It's hard to get enough upgrades to justify it. I know the game has put in a lot of new items that are summon related, but I still think the core issue is there. The core issue being that if you run any summons— okay, thank you, Splinter. And I actually also want piercing, but hey. You can't have the cake and have it? What the fuck is the expression again? You can't have the cake and also eat it or something like that? Nah. Man, start giving me upgrades I actually care about, please, game. Man, I should have taken Feed the Beast a bit earlier, shouldn't I? Is it too late now? Is it too late now to say sorry? I don't know why that song just popped into my head. Again, no movement speed, boss fight, very fucking scary. Also, crowd control not good enough either. You know the run is bad when we're relying on black holes to essentially group enemies up, and that felt like a necessity. And we're also leveling a bit slow again because summons, it is what it is. You can't have the cake. You can't have your cake and eat it. Ah, okay. Thank you, Barlax. Probably to have intercourse with 3 Victoria's Secret models, knowing what kind of person he is. Are you talking about Shiny? Wait, there's no way Shiny is like that, right? Okay, we're not taking the dragon because it's too late. I'll take pausing summons, yes. That's what I wanted. So, I guess our main DPS is now a weapon, and then we're crowd controlling with summons. I mean, summons are always crowd controls, right? Unless they're ghosts. Like a fucking busted ghost or dragon. Dragon is hyper carry DPS. Which I fucked up the run with, by the way. Mostly because of chat. Let's be real. I would have taken, that would have been a W if it wasn't for having to read chat. I'm kidding, or am I? I don't know. Maybe I should have taken reload. It's okay, we can just blame Shiny. Hashtag blame Shiny. That man is never gonna be in this chat ever again. We'll just put the blame on him. Nah, it's okay. We can just call him Shadow and he wouldn't know. Nobody would snitch. Okay, here's the thing, right? I want the ghost to be hitting the boss. But, like, the black holes, I feel like, is, like, kind of hurting me. We gotta do the dance, do the fandango. We just need thunderbolts and lightning now, which I don't have actually. Fuck. The one run I don't pick. What's it called? Electromage? This is not a summon. Don't think about it. Let's do Pyro. Oh my god. Wait, how did I not take damage there? I thought he smacked into my shield. Oh my god. Yep. Okay, that's gotta hurt. I did not expect it to take like 2 hits. To be fair. Oh my god, why did I run that way? Oh, no. I took 2 hits because the boss does double damage. I forgot about that. I forgot that the boss does double damage and I just walked into the bullet. It's another dead run. Bro, okay, I'm gonna go back, right? Like, there's no way... I don't get it, man. This weapon is not... There's no way it's as bad as something like Flame Cannon, right? Flame Cannon is a fucking joke. It's the worst weapon in the game. And it's a weapon you rage quit over. I think the best weapon is like Magic Bow. And maybe I should... Like, my gut tells me that I'm dying a lot because the character itself isn't strong enough. Fuck it. I don't even have to do this URL because I don't have to play as her because I've done the achievement. It just doesn't fucking show up. Let's just do Shauna. Fuck this. I'm sick of it. Hello, Dark Forest. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Oh, the 2 is necessary for the phrase to work. I'm gonna play Shauna because I'm sick of black holes. Micro black hole management. And Shauna is like the strongest character, so there's no way I lose this, right? If I win this run, by the way, goes to show how shitty Luna is as a character. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. I think we reroll. Okay. I mean, nobody enables the dragon better than Shauna, alright? I'm sorry, it just has to be done. Because you can just roll the entire set of dragon upgrades as soon as humanly possible. Again, this game needs items and skills with time. And like the dragon is always like the only thing that does that. Okay, with the dragon, I think we can guarantee survive past the first boss. And the second mini boss is still our... I don't know. The biggest, whatchamacallit? Obstacle right now. Okay, nice. Man, I don't know how people play this gun without the piercing mod I got. The piercing ability. Or maybe if I fully target everybody, it just pierces. I still don't fucking... I'm still not sure how the mechanic works, to be honest. I also realized... Yeah, the targeting sound effect is what I mistook for taking XP. I just realized. I thought it was like a new audio addition to the game for picking up experience orbs. But no, it's the targeting sound effect. Come on, I need DPS. I don't mind taking a bit of summons right now, because we do have a dragon. Looks to be another dragon hypercarrier run again. At least at the early game. We'll have to wait for the dragon to be summoned though. I should take it later. Let's be smart and take game. I need more like summon damage, but not now. And I will pick everything up as soon as the dragon is out, but... Holy... Are you seeing the movement? I'm trying my best to gather up as much experience as humanly possible right now. In the same area. Oh my god. Yes. Unavoidable in my opinion. Let's do piercing immediately. Yep. That will hurt. Oh boy. Man, if Shauna nails this run immediately, I don't want to think about the implications. I think it just tells you that Shauna is overpowered, right? Okay, assassin is too good not to take right now. I want double shot, but assassin, very goated. Again, don't get to take it too often because I don't usually go for piercing this early. And the game doesn't, you know, I just don't have a chance to really pick up. I don't know, it's just... Okay, mini boss is here and I'm only at level 8. I mean, being at level 8 is actually okay. When we enter the fight. I need the dragon, bro. Fuck it, let's just take this for now. I'm not a reroll gamer. Because I don't usually go for specific builds, I just get whatever is fed to me. And like work with that instead. Okay, dragon is out. We should be eating good. Immediately clearing the first damage check. Insane. Now we just need fire rate. Or summon damage, I mean. Whatever the game gives me. We will take. Being in the internet is so tiresome, having to have opinions about things I'm not interested in having opinions about. I already have enough things to have opinions about. You're not wrong, radio. It just completes the phrase. It works without it. It just doesn't sound right, you know? Also been looking for more roguelite survivor games like games. This look fun. Yeah, this is my favorite. I mean, to be fair, I've not played a lot of Vampire Survivor games. I despise Vampire Survivors for one, its art style, and number two, like playing Vampire Survivors or seeing... Okay, VTube Studio died. seeing people play Vampire Survivors feels like it's a chore, even as the viewer, right? This game genuinely feels fun, and all the upgrades are really well balanced. You don't see me going for like fishing for a specific item because all of them are valid, all of them are good, and they synergize, right? I know there are synergies with items in a lot of these Vampire Survivor games, but I don't think you'll get as many synergies as this game offers, given the amount of like item pools. They really thought about all, like they really enable every item in the item pool by giving you synergies. That's how you mix a strong build, essentially. I don't like Vamp either, but HoloCure made me love the genre. Oh yeah, I am a Hololive fan, so obviously I've played HoloCure when it first came out. I don't think I collected all the characters now that I think about it. But when Suise came out, I thought about playing it again because Suise is my favorite Hololive girl. I just don't like the art style. The art style like makes me want to puke. It's not the art style, it's the color choice. Like the crowdedness of your screen. There's no thought was put into, you know, what colors they should choose for different effects. So the entire game is just it just keeps flashbanging you with animations that, you know, doesn't strike me as that impressive. I don't know. I mean, the bosses are quirky because, you know, they're references. Everything is a Hololive reference. It's a game made for fans, by fans. So you know that if, you know, it just feels that way. But it's an abomination design-wise. It's like playing that game for prolonged periods of time feel like pouring bleach into my eyes. I know I'm being picky. The mechanics are good, but again, it feels like a fucking acid trip sometimes. I don't know, maybe I'm definitely overreacting and I'm picking, but it feels like an acid trip because it's way too colorful, hurts your brain, probably causes what's that thing called? Seizures? Have you tried the night stages then? No, I've not really cared enough about the game to know that there were night stages, I think. I don't know. It's a fun game. Like, it's a fun project for whoever made them and, you know, for the people that enjoy Hololive content and understood all the references. But as a Vamp Survivor, it's far from... Like, as a Vamp Survivor game, like, part of the genre, I think it's... I don't know, I just can't see it beyond just being a fan game, you know? It doesn't have the polish, in my opinion. I played it once and I think all you need to do is play it once and get the gist and you can kind of move on. But yeah, there's also a new Vampire Survivor game I'm eyeing right now, which is called Halls of Torment. They're much more muted in color. Well, I'm glad to hear that, you know, they've decided to put some effort into, I don't know, looking into, I don't know, just going through the design options. Here's the thing, right? With playing fan games are also free, by the way. HoloCure is free because it has to be contractually. Otherwise, Hololive would be like, yo, why are you, you know, making profit out of our IP, right? So they have to, like, all fan games have to be free. Consider that it's a free game fueled by the passion of certain fans and is also like a fan favorite thing. I feel like when I play it and when I'm streaming it, I cannot say anything bad about it. Like, I really want to just, you know, comment on it as though it's a game, but because it's a fan creation, if you say anything bad about the game, people are gonna flame you, and I don't really want to go through that. You know what I mean? I just feel bad as well because it's a fan game. It's like it's not an official release from anything. You should just take it for what it is and then move on. But I struggle to do that, so I don't. That's why I feel a bit weird. Like if the game isn't perfect, I don't want to be playing it on stream. Essentially, if every single time I play the game, despite having like decent mechanics, I'm also going like, man, the visuals. If only I am staring at 20 minutes till dawn. That would have been much easier on my eyes and my sanity, right? But I can't say that, knowing like the type of audience me playing the game is gonna attract, and also, I guess being a VTuber as well, kind of, you know, or you know, running VTube Studio alongside things is gonna complicate things even more. Okay, we want sniper. I'm tempted to reroll here for more summon upgrades, but I think sniper is good. Let's just take it and shut up. Oh god. Okay, so we'd rather run into a small enemy than to, do that and take damage from the boss. We're actually gonna lose again. So my head was not in the game. Bruh. Okay. Wait, how? Oh, he died outside of the boundaries of my movement area, so it just teleports the tomb straight to me. I think we need the max HP. I also want Tome of Speed. Or Tome of Wind. Hail Mary, Hail Mary, Hail Mary. Hold up, I gotta put on my gamer focus. Being level 13 defeating the final, like the first boss is awful pace, by the way. Oh wait! I just realized. I have 3 ghosts. Which is good. I completely forgot that I took the Shauna triple effect item. And then I decided to take Ghost Friend, which is low-key like the best play of all time. But I did it unknowingly. Oh my god, okay. I mean, now that I know, right? I need to take Best Friends first, because I'm struggling to survive here. Now that I know, this might not be a Dragon carry run. This might be a Ghost carry run. So, okay, essentially if you aren't familiar with the mechanics of this character. So this character here, I'm playing as, her name is Shauna. When she kills the elite enemy, which is like the bigger green enemy with some red in its design, a chest drops, which is the same for every single character. But one of the items within her item pool, the character's item pool, is she can take a triple... Like, she'll take the item and then the next upgrade that she gets, so one of these, is gonna be taken 3 times. And I knowingly probably made a good decision. Okay. I need HP, thank you. I was about to say I'm level 15, I should get some juice. Shauna? Sean? I had a friend when I was very young called Shawnee. Yeah. Honestly, if it wasn't for this game, I don't think I would have known. I probably would have seen Shauna as a decent name, but if it wasn't for this game, I don't think I would have known that Shauna is a legit name. Like, people actually use it. It has its flaws, I know. He fixed a lot of the characters I had issues with, like Amen not being able to shoot in all directions, and added a new game mode aside from night stages that are harder and darker. I see. I also get what you mean. Okay, the thing is, right? I don't think the shooting in multiple direction thing was necessarily a design fault. Like, it's a problem. Because the game was very much inspired by Vampire Survivors, and Vampire Survivors has like a lot of attacks that only enables like unidirection, right? But it feels clunky knowing that games like 20 Minutes Till Dawn exist, and you can't help but compare it to a game that enables more freedom. Like you get to aim instead of, you know, just walking. Right? So I don't know. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just think that it's a lot of pressure when I play it. If you were ever willing to play it again, I'd say try the new update on the night stage, and that's all the last thing you'll say about the game. That's fair. Yeah, I thought about reinstalling it because I saw that they added Suise, but then I also saw that you need a gacha to get her. Oh yeah, speaking of, you know, Holocure, the balancing for characters is like not really well done, is it? And people kind of like let that slide because they don't think of it as a proper game, like it's a fan game. Yeah, it's the type of stuff I wouldn't have let slide, I think. I don't know. Anyways, let's try to save this run. Right now, Dragon is still carrying, but our attack rate is not as high as the last Dragon run we had. Man, this game really needs more items in the pool that scales with time. I've said this before and I'll say it again. And Dragon, like the Dragon familiar that's been shooting out all these fireballs, is the only thing I believe that actually does that. What do Ghost Wizard? Because we have 3 ghosts. We have to take all the ghosts upgrades because we have 3. Because I was an accidental genius and took the like triple ghosts. Normally, unless you're playing endless mode, in endless mode, items can be like the same item can be taken multiple times. But in standard mode, which is the 20 minutes mode we're playing on, you can only take 1 upgrade once. Okay, Dragon Bond is gonna be nice, I think. And I also want Pyro, but let's take Dragon Bond first. So yeah, you gotta really think about what item benefits you the most in different phases of the game. Well, right now, to me, the early stage is like not difficult because it, like, if you were to, it takes a lot of mistakes in a row to die, in my opinion. But I've made set mistakes many a times. I'm gonna get so hard. I'm actually gonna say, like, let's do some more defensive stuff. I should have rerolled there. By the way, rerolling items is an ability exclusive to this character, Shauna, which is why she's so overpowered. I'm kind of nerfing myself by not rerolling as much. She can fish for very specific overpowered builds. We don't have any movement speed, so I think we should just take bounce and live with it. I mean, ideally, I regardless of what I want to pick up in the future, I still very much would like some movement speed because it's fucking necessary to survive. But we haven't picked up, we haven't even, well, we've seen the haste upgrade once, I think. The tree, the upgrade tree that goes down the speed up path. Dragon kill with crazy damage. Yeah, but it's only, like the item is only viable. The dragon is only viable if it appears very early on in your game. I'll show you why in a sec. Maybe we should take Soul Drain. I've not taken that in the past. Sure. So every 500 enemies we kill, we get like a pseudo HP up. Alright, here's the thing, right? So Dragon Egg I took as my second item. But well, the first item is actually a passive you can enable outside of the game. So Dragon is actually the first item. Or the first upgrade. And it requires 3 minutes to hatch. So you gotta survive without a good item for 3 minutes. But then you can pick up these two, which allows your dragon to scale both damage and attack speed. While it's, you know, not while it's in its egg, as it, you know, the item description says. And it scales with time, and I don't know. In the past, the dragon was like pretty much if you can get a dragon early on as like your first item, you're guaranteed to beat a level that is under difficulty 15, which is, by the way, difficulty or darkness 15 is what the game has called it, is the hardest difficulty. That's a no-brainer. But yeah, the dragon can carry you through all the difficulties until you make it to 15, and then it kind of falls off. That was kind of my, if I remember correctly, my impression of the game before 1.0 was out, as I was playing the early access. Okay, Pyro is good, but what the hell is Bloodsuckers? Okay, so we can just farm heals? I like the 10% summon damage, and I think I'm just taking it for that. I don't think I need healing. I don't think I need more healing items because I already have like soul stuff happening. Bro, my summoning is carrying. I'm not shooting anything right now. But my summon is just that strong. The dragon is that strong. As well as like my 3. Can we talk about the triple ghosts? Accidental genius, and then here we gain the soul heart. Man, we gotta go more summons. Let's do it. Let's see how long it'll take for me to have to shoot again. The answer I think is never. I think we've solved the run. And before I die again because I underestimate the difficulty of the game. Just got the game. Let's see if I can watch the stream and not die at the same time. Yo! Thank you for getting a game that I like, man. Thank you so much. Well, I guess I'm thanking you, I don't know, on behalf of the developers or something. It's a good game. Yeah, so you'll start with like very easy difficulties. You'll see that there's a lot of characters you can choose from. They all have like different gameplay styles. There are like overpowered characters like Shauna. Shauna is probably the strongest character in the entirety of the game. But like without knowing what the hell you're doing, any character essentially performs similarly. They have a bit of a gimmick. Same with the weapons. The one thing I really like about this game is that there's no such thing as like a. I mean, I'm not saying. Okay, usually. Okay, what am I trying to say? Let me think about this. What I'm trying to say, like what I'm about to bring up is a good thing, okay? What I'm about to bring up is a good thing. Every single weapon has like a handful of stats, right? Such as, you know, amount of bullets in your mag, fire rate, reload rate. So a lot of these different numbers, and almost all the weapons go all in on one criteria and nothing on other criteria. So for instance, the grenade launcher does insane damage, but you also get no bullets in your mag. You get like long reload speeds, and the range is awful, right? But because of how like each weapon has like its unique stat that they're more powerful at, it's easier to snowball that stat, if that makes sense. Like yes, you can take other upgrades to compensate for what it's lacking, but most of the time you just go all in on what it does best, and it creates wonders. That was like took the words out of my mouth. Yeah, I do recommend almost all the games I play on stream. I used to play quite a bit of roguelites, usually the cheap ones, because I don't like buying expensive games. But yeah, I play a lot of cheap indie games and then get people to buy it. It's kind of my life purpose. So expand, gain 2 soul hearts, and increase the max limit of soul hearts by 2. Now I need something that synergizes with the amount of soul hearts I have. I don't remember what it is. I know there is one. You know what? Why not? So I'm gonna be very fucking safe going into this fight. I'm not even shooting my gun anymore. Man, did they over... I hope they don't nerf summons, because summons was the worst like group of, I don't know how to describe it. Summons was like the weakest link in like the big pool of items back in the day. And so they've buffed it by adding a lot of summon specific items, and now I'm like, man, did they overdo it? Would you recommend just chatting? I mean, I usually play games when I'm just chatting too, so I guess sure. Is there something you want to chat about, radio? Oh god. But yeah, this is also a just chatting game for me. I used to play this just to talk. I mean, when I started the stream, I did say there's a lot I want to talk about, and now I'm like, oh, I forgot all of it already. I think mostly I want to talk about Don't Starve, because I was having so much fun playing it again. Gain a soul heart. When you lose a soul heart, enemies also lose 80% of their max. It's enemies on screen, right? So it's not perma. And I think we go with Thunder Spawns. Fuck yeah. But look at the amount of, like, if you see the snowball thingies, like the... I don't know what you call that. Yeah, I just call it snowballs, I guess. The white orbs that are flying very fast. Those are projectiles coming from my little ghosts, and I happen to have 3 of them. And they're kind of insane. Oh god, I almost walked in. Like, I'm so prone to walking into bullets. It's ridiculous. Why am I like this? Yeah, okay, let me figure out how to say your name properly. Is it Vendava Lente? Thank you so much for the follow. Vendav? Bruh, I don't know how to say your name. Please correct me. Sorry for butchering it. Just call you Ven for the time being. Thank you so much for the follow. Right now, summons are carrying my weapon. I don't need to shoot anything. Okay, so I guess the spears scales off of Soul Heart. My god. We accidental genius strikes again. I was about to say, like, I know there's a DPS option that scales with Soul Heart, but I forgot what it was. Turns out it was the spears all along. I already have that. Don't worry, is this game for PC? I play on Android. This is, I believe, a PC game. I'm not sure if there's a mobile version or an Android version of this. It's on Steam and it's pretty cheap. And the official release came out last month. So for the longest time I was in early access. Like, honestly, blessings to all the games that made it out of early access. I'm pretty sure early access is just an excuse for devs to be like, yeah, let me take my sweet time on finishing the game, or maybe not even finishing it. But usually games that come out of early access are really fucking good. I've played games that like, at least I stopped following the game once it's out of early access or something like that. But I feel like, yeah, early access, when the game is in early access, the gamers are like, yeah, that means it's like, it's kind of shite, isn't it? But yeah, I enjoy games that, I don't know, that does get updates. Yeah, this game received a lot of updates before its official release too. Oh, you got Dragon and died? Yeah, you might just gotta warm up a little bit. Warm your brain up to the game. Once you get the hang of it, you're like, yeah, let's just run the risk and take the dragon. Oh, you play this game on your phone now? I don't know if there's an... Wait, is there an Android option? I actually don't know. Hold up. I'm tempted to look it up. 20 minutes till dawn. There might actually be a mobile version. There is. For reals? At least Google Play Store is like, yeah, we have that. But yeah, it's on phone and tablet. What? I did not know that. I remember the reason why I'm second guessing myself is because I think I recall a viewer saying that, oh, I was just playing this on my phone one time. And then I was like, oh, it's on mobile. I didn't know that. Turns out it is. It's not free though, so you still have to pay for it, I think. I've never seen that Spears Soul Knight skill. Yeah, they've added... I think this actually came out not on 1.0, but maybe a patch before that. At least the magic spear, I feel like I've seen. Yeah. Okay, again. Oh god. My nose was itchy, so I applied like a minty... Is it called an ointment? I don't know what they're called, but... I just put something on my nose to prevent it from itching so much, but now it's watering my eyes and I want to have to perma-close one of my eyes. It hurts my eyes, help! Glare, I don't think we need that. You need so hard. I mean... I don't think we want to branch off. Again, you gotta realize if you go down one upgrade path, like if you take the first upgrade of an upgrade path, it's gonna branch off into 2 items. So your upgrade pool is gonna, and by items I mean upgrades. I use them interchangeably. I'm sorry. But you get the idea. Like, say for instance, if you pick up Arrow Magic, it's gonna branch off to Windborn and Eye of the Storm, which puts like 2 upgrades into your item pool, right? So my philosophy with like choosing items is that if none of the shit is good, just don't branch off into something else that you know you won't like in the future. So you just go down the same upgrade tree, if that makes sense. We don't care about HP anymore. I think we reroll here. And I don't regret it. Magic Scythe inflicts curse. We don't have curse. You know what? Shall we just... this is a run ending item. Frost Mage... So there's 3 elements in the game. There's Frost, there's Burn, and then there's a Lightning. Frost is the strongest. And it's been nerfed like 3 times, and it's still probably the strongest. Wait, it's been nerfed down so much, now that I think about it. I mean, we never need that. Shatter was like game breaking, so I think they nerfed it quite a bit. Yeah, the 7% I think used to be like fucking 20 or something crazy like that. They did nerf it, but I don't think it changes the nature of how powerful it is. Yeah, 15% of their max HP used to be 20 or something like that. Fuck it. I mean... yeah. But yeah, freeze, if an enemy is under the influence of freeze, they just kind of stand still for a bit. And the screen's getting insane. We have electric stuff happening. Our dragon is shooting fireballs that is like doing damage over time, DOT, by burning. And then we get freezing. So yeah, it's about to become a... I need to put an epilepsy warning on the screen very soon. Which I don't have ready, by the way. You're trying to play Lilith and full invocations? It's nerfed on mobile, it's like 10%. So the mobile version has like differences? There's differences? Are there just as many characters? I'm not familiar with the mobile version. I don't play that. I only play this game on PC. I only play games on PC, I should say. Just pin a message about the epilepsy warning in chat. I cannot be asked. Can I be asked? I don't even know how to pin a comment. How do I do that? Mod view? Oh, I see. Hold up. Hold the phone. Sorry, streamer is actually new to Twitch. I'm kidding. I kinda wish I am. Pin my message. Wait, how do you spell epilepsy again? Epilepsy. Epilepsy. Warning. And then, I don't know. I want to put a funny email next to it. Should we do dog leave? I don't know if people can see it though. Oh no, we should do insane cat. Does this work? And then I can just pin this? Yes. Can you guys see it? Oh, you can customize a timer. Can I do it for fucking forever? Like 100 minutes? Or manually unpin or end of stream. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. Sure. No! The insane cat doesn't work! People are gonna be like, what the hell is insane cat? I meant... Pin 7 TV emails don't work, sadly. Fuck it. People are gonna just come in the stream and ask, what the hell is an insane cat? Please. Explain to me. Okay, now the game is alt-tabbed everything again. Well, why is this happening? Use Bocce Possessed? Do I have that? There's only one character on PC? No, there's a lot. That's why I'm asking. Like, if you guys have a lot as well. Have the same amount. I don't know the exact amount. I have to end this run to see. What the hell is insane cat? Yeah, sleeping pill, exactly. That's the vibe. There's around 10, I think. Yeah, then we should have the same amount, I think. We'll see. We don't have that much max XP. So the spear just scales both on soul heart and max XP. So magic spear is just an item and scales with health, and both types of health. Naruhodo. Reroll me, please. What is soul powered? This is a new icon to me. Your bullets deal 10% damage for each soul heart. Oh, what? That's really good. I mean, Wind Critter is nice, but come on. Soul powered, please. We should wipe everything on screen. Yeah, look at us go. I just have to make sure that I'm not accidentally running into enemies. We're at the point in the game where I can pretty much just walk in a direction and then be out of danger at all times because of the immense fire rate from all my summons. Man, that was my first time pinning a message on Twitch. I'm kind of low-key proud about that. I see it done a lot of times and never figured out how to do it. Because I didn't bother looking, I guess. That's my bad. Okay, we'll take Shadow Blade. I mean, I doubt enemies will be able to reach where the scythe is. So maybe we get Holy Spear instead. Did you see the orbit of the scythe? Not many enemies are gonna be able to make it past my wall of flames. Oh, okay. Boss time? Boss is getting frozen a bunch. I believe this boss is just a movement speed check though, isn't it? Or a freeze check, because we're freezing the shit out of him. He also shoots projectiles. I have not fought this boss enough to remember what the hell it does. It's a relatively new addition. It came along with this Halloween special map. Just flame it. It's dead. Bro, this run is insane. Okay, this is new. Tome of Vitality. I mean, we don't care about dodge anyways, do we? It's just an HP up. The fuck? That's good. You know what though? Since we're not shooting anyways, there's no... I mean, okay, maybe there is a bit of a... This is a bit of a downgrade. I'm tempted to take Vitality. Because it's gonna help with our spears if I take the item that allows me to get damage, get HP converted into damage. Alright. Feels good. We're very solid. This is a 1 game. And now the game gives me haste, of course. Of course. My favorite tech tree. Haste. I am the disciple of movement speed and not is it disciple? I don't know what I'm saying. I am the I don't know. I just like to shill movement speed in a Vampire Survivor-esque game because it's more fun. It makes you feel like a good gamer if you can dodge. Which to be fair, I've not been doing a good job of throughout this entire stream. Let's be real. Now you give me double shot, which I already don't need. We don't need Feed the Beast anymore. There's only 3 minutes left on the run. Like, it's not necessary. You know what? Blazing speed me. And I don't ever have to shoot ever again. Some bosses are just dumb. They just move. Yeah, but... you know, it's in that case you still gotta outrun it somehow. At least that's how I see it. Still challenging, like it's very easy to design a boss for a game like this when you see a lot of normal enemies. Any slight alterations to the design of the boss or to the design of a special enemy is gonna make you feel like, whoa, it's so unique and it's so difficult. It's much more difficult than the mobs. Yeah, I like the bosses in this game. I mean, there was a point in my runs where you either die at the first boss, which is the dude that dashes at you every 2 seconds, or you win the game. There's no in between. Like as long as you can get through that annoying first boss, everything else that comes after it is just a DPS check and a crowd control check. What's your darkness level? I'm at 15 right now. You hate the second boss? Wait, which map are you talking about? Are you talking about the one that shoot laser beams? The doggy. Oh, I see. So the first enemy that runs at you with more HP is called an elite enemy. The doggy is like the first boss, technically, I think. You're at 10? I'm at 15. Now 10 is actually fun. 15 is kind of torturous. A little bit. It's a little bit like I think 15 is the best difficulty level because you can actually die after the doggy, or you know what, doggy is the perfect way to call the boss. I don't know what it's called actually. I always thought it's just some kind of deer. I call it the deer boss. I don't like the XP thing, but I'll get over it. You don't like it that you have to walk over to experience to pick it up? I think it's a staple of the Vampire Survivors genre, I think. So I don't mind it that much. Or do you mean the XP thing? The darkness. Oh, I received less XP in darkness 10. Is that so? I see. I'm fine with the gameplay. Yeah, I also like it. I honestly, because I reached Darkness 15, it's actually speed run my way to Darkness 15 on stream at some point in my life, that I don't really recall what the other difficulties are like, and it's not meant to be a flex. It's just that I have not played the game in a very long time. Okay, we'll take, I don't know, why not rain down more lightning? Am I right, boys? Might as well make the epilepsy trigger even stronger for non-epileptic people on stream. I feel like lightning is... I don't know if Ven, you've ever had a build where your frame rate just dies, but I've had one. It was with, I think it was with the magic bow, Because you can hold down... You can essentially charge or decide how many arrows you shoot at the same time. Like, or, you know, if you don't shoot and you just hold up the charge or something like that, it's gonna farm arrows in the background. I don't really remember what mechanic it was that made it do that. But essentially, I was holding down my left mouse one, or either that or I wasn't shooting at all. And as soon as I shoot, the game would come close to crashing. I would have like, it would become a PowerPoint because of a combination of lightning and just projectiles on screen, and as well as enemies, of course. And I kind of want to recreate that. I have a lot of like old recordings of this game of me just doing builds that are like that would instantly wipe the screen, or builds that you can stand still and like not move and everything will die next to you type builds. I mean, this one is close to it. This one's definitely close. Sure. I feel like I can just stand still and just kind of spin my mouse around because I have 3 ghosts and a dragon. Yep, that's what I figured. I was playing Magic Bow with like 100% fire rate and around 20 bullets. Also, I think that shoots arrows around you when you reload. My screen is basically white. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think I actually came close to crashing the game. Close to crashing the game. Bro, we're killing things outside of the range of our target for anything to get fired out of our weapon. That is what you call insanity. And you can wipe the screen by destroying a fucking... It's so hard. What is this? Oh my god. We've ascended to godhood because we're Shauna. Yep. We got plenty of soul hearts to spare, so I'm not too concerned. Let's try to get the halo. Or not, okay. I see how it is, game. Because we won't get the halo. No halo, alright. Should have re-rolled, but who cares? We'll re-roll here. No halo. Wither. Oh, there is a halo piece, never mind. I'm blind, okay. Streamer blind really needs to be an emote, man. Yep, we've got the halo. So halo, again, an item you can pick up from the chest as Shauna enables you to pick, like, adds 3 items into your upgrade pool. And if you collect all of them, it's just an all stats up. But it scales with your weapon. So when you're just doing summons and you're not even shooting your gun, this is like, who cares? Alright, the morale is back. I've won a game with the strongest character in the entire game. I've acquired a W with the strongest motherfucking most overpowered character, probably with the best dragon build as well in the game. So am I proud about it? Not really. But it sure is fun. We just keep getting soul hearts and then we keep like destroying soul hearts to wipe the screen. It's so good. Watch your mouth? What do you mean? What did I just say? That was so indecent. Can you repeat it to me? This run's good. Hell yeah. Frostbite essentially doesn't make a difference anymore. I think they've nerfed Frostbite to the ground and it's a good thing. It's good that they've nerfed it to the ground. It was the single strongest ability in the entire game. Or the strongest upgrade. Like, even if you don't give a shit about elements, if you take the frost path and then you get Frostbite and Shatter, you've won the game. That was how the game used to be. Now it's got more nuance. Yeah, I can pretty much run in any direction I want without dying, so that's nice. I think my highest level... The highest level I've attained with a Shauna, because Shauna has like the 40% up for what, you know, the experience balls give you. By the way, achievement unlocked. Salvo knife mastery. You'll love to see it. But yeah, because of that one Shauna item that allows you to pick up 40% more experience, or gain 40% more experience from each experience drop, you can get to insane levels. And I think my record was like 54, 55 or something like that. Alright, man, Luna, I gotta run you again. Let's try Cyclone Sword. Let's try it. I have to defeat a boss I have not unlocked. Okay, did they change the runes? No. So this is the meta progression of the game. Every single time you finish a run or beat a run, or even if you lose it, you gain a bit of this currency. I don't know what to call it. And you can unlock all of these. Shield, obviously defensive upgrades, sword, offensive ones, and you can choose one of each. I mean, it's obvious, right? You get 3 to choose from. You can bring one into the battlefield, and you can also upgrade them into level 5s. And obviously I've upgraded all of them to level 5 because I played the game a lot. But yeah, this is my go-to build. I don't really like think about it. It's just good universally. Sometimes it's a little icky when you bring like grenade launcher because of piercing. Where is it? Yeah, every third shot has infinite piercing and double bullet size, right? That is sometimes detrimental, but you can still kind of, you know, get good at the game so that you avoid the minus all the time. I would rather not repeat it. What did I say, bro? You can buy all the characters in normal currency? Yes. I believe so. Wait, is there a different currency in the game? Hold on. I feel like I have information I don't... There's information I don't have in this game. Because I don't play the mobile version. I actually don't know what the difference is. But yeah, I've unlocked all these characters with this currency. I didn't know there were other currencies. Oh, on mobile I gotta pay. But is the mobile version free? Could you just download the game for free and it just gatekeeps you from some content? That's a fair trade-off, I think. I mean, every single game has to make money somewhere, right? I see. So the game itself is free, I see. Yeah, you gotta buy the game on Steam. Let me check how expensive it is. I don't know if the game has ever gone on sale, actually. But I have convinced a lot of people to buy it. By streaming and then like essentially non-stop talking about how good the game is. And so I get people that are watching the stream buy it. It cost okay, it's on discount right now. It's got as 20% off, which makes it 26 Hong Kong dollars, which is like half a Twitch sub. Right now the game is worth half a Twitch sub. Or I can just put it into, I don't know. HKD to USD. That would make the game under $3 or around $3 US right now on Steam. You can pick it up for $3. Oh yeah, you also have to watch ads to unlock all the maps. How many maps are there? I feel like I'm missing one of the maps and I don't know how to unlock it. Oh, just if you want something, they have to watch ads. Free maps. Okay, so it's the same amount. Cool. Maybe I gotta play the mobile version at some point. So we got 3 game modes and 3 maps. I am on standard darkness 15, which is difficulty 15. You know what? We can mix it up and play temple. And we just want to figure out how the Cyclone Sword works. During reload, perform a spin attack. So you're constantly dishing out damage, right? But is it a ranged weapon? Bro, I keep pressing the wrong keys. The UI is so different. The UI used to be the worst part of this game, and I talked about it briefly about, you know, how... I don't know. It just wasn't polished, but now it's super polished. Which you love to see. It's great. I love the game. There are more weapons? Yeah, they're probably harder to implement in mobile though, because the mechanic might be a little harder. Okay, so this is the arena. Oh, okay, so we... Ooh! What? Bro, isn't this weapon just OP? Hold on. I did not expect this kind of fire rate. So we're doing like rubber flies allergy. Yeah, the sword feels unfair. It feels super strong. I mean, the range is awful, right? So you gotta give it to the game. They probably balanced it with the range. But there's other guns in the game with shorter range and it feels weaker. Bro, I just love that we're just using Grubberfly's allergy. Grubberfly's allergy is a Hollow Knight reference. You're using the shockwave that was generated from the sword. Okay, I don't want the dragon egg anymore. Stop giving it to me. I hate to take it, but there's no better option there, so I'm just gonna take something that would not branch off, like branch my options off too much. Or I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. I'm sorry. Brain is now mush. I've got my victory and now I've given up on gaming. Just gotta autopilot this. It's a bigger slash. What if you use the magic lens? That's a good question. I should try it. I think I could have tried it, but I didn't. Let's go for weapons. Does any of you in chat remember that there used to be another summon item called, like, it's some kind of knife? You can have 2 of them. And it comes, like, you got the magic scythe and then you got the 2, like, flying knives. I don't remember what they're called, but I miss them. They used to be a summon item. And they were the worst summon item because they fly across the screen and kill an enemy. And they would drop that experience orb like a mile away from where your character is, which is why they're bad. But I miss it. It used to be a thing, and it's not a thing anymore. Instead, the game has designed a weapon around knives instead. I miss the summon that was like just something flying around all the time. Stick magic scythe. We're gonna do like a close range build. I mean, I would love to increase our range. I just think our cyclone is so powerful that we should... We want the modifier that lowers our ammo cap to 1. If my max ammo is 1, we can constantly be spinning, right? I forgot what it is that enables it. Okay, I also forgot about the explosive enemies. We don't care about double shot. We don't care about summons, man. Okay, let's do Holy Art. Yeah, we want Holy Arts and we want to always be shooting our last ammo so that we can spin to win. I forgot which ability tree that's under. That was one of my favorite builds for shotguns back in the day. Tome of Raging? Okay, I'm not familiar with the new tomes. Back in the day when I used to play this game, there were only like 5 available tomes. Is Tome of Raging one of them? I don't know. But I know what I want now is to lower the max. I think it's under a reload tree, isn't it? Like if you max out your reload, something like that. And why not take Shadow Blade? I mean, I don't really want lightning every single fucking run. I do tend to get it every single run because it carries your early game, and then late game is just fun to look at. I'd love to have some range too. Okay, ultimately we want spin to win. No questions asked. So we probably want split shot or like full sight, whatever the fuck it's called. So we probably want that because we want fanfire. We want fanfire. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't think our Grubberfly allergy thing, like the shockwave, is actually doing that much damage anyways. Okay, so this is... I don't remember what this level is like, but apparently you get a lot of explosive enemies and tanky ones. It just slowly follows you around. So fire is good. But I think running gun is even better, because we won't get to see the effect of smooth fire as soon as we can get 0 ammo in our mag, essentially. As low of an ammo as humanly possible. Yeah, this is the spin to win build. I actually forgot to mention it. Yeah, it's the spin to win build. Every single warrior's favorite MMO build. We spin to win. Oh god. Sure. Get win cutter. The spin to win build, let's go. Oh god. So you kind of have to chain explosions. Wait, we're actually dying. Hold on. Hold up. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. I guess this weapon just kind of... Because it cannot handle explosions that well, at range at least. It's kind of scary for this level. I need range ups. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yep, I knew it. I didn't even bother like running the other way. I knew I was dead. I'm ready to try again though. Yes. Sprinter is useless here. We take double shot again, I think. Okay, for the record, this is probably the easiest game, like the easiest mechanic of the game. You just hold left mouse button and you win, right? You don't need to really aim too much. Because I feel like Whirlwind is the majority of where our damage is coming from. Alright, you love to see it. I don't actually know how effective this grinder is. I just like it. I just like that when we are reloading. I just like that the weapon is constantly dishing out damage even when we're reloading, right? Hello Hawksta, welcome to the spin to win tutorial where I teach you all how to spin to win. I am losing health and I don't really know why. Is there... I think it's just explosive enemies getting too close to me. I mean, the black hole should help alleviate some of that pressure, but still. Just prioritize the explosive enemies. Bro, the game's not giving me range. Game's not giving me range, man. You're here to do the weird cat phase and then kudu kudu. That's fair. That's a valid way to spend your time, I think. In Twitch, on Twitch chat, in the Twitch chat. Yes. But we don't want the max ammo one. We are looking for a tome then? I thought? Okay, whatever. We need quick hands anyways. Oh, maybe we don't? Wait, does quick hands do anything for me? Maybe it increases the damage you do because when you spin to win. I actually don't know if like quick hands is the right play there. If I could choose again, I don't think I would have chosen quick hands. Bro, my nose is itching. Okay, I gotta apply more Mopitic on my nose. It's the name of the product that stops you from itching. I feel like every time I say Mopitic, I have to explain to people what it actually is. Take aim is range, right? Bullet speed is range? Yes, so we actually want to take aim here, and I prefer it over haste. Alright, let's do it. Wait, did I take the right item? Yes, okay, cool. I don't think, at least a doggy fight doesn't strike me as one that requires a lot of range. It's just the explosive enemies that are, like, making me panic a little bit here. The boss fight, I think we can manage. Oh my god. I don't know if the big enemies exploding is gonna deal double damage, so I'm being cautious. The waves of explosions do be kind of fun though. Just gotta, you know, maintain distance. Learn to keep enemies at bay. And for one, I think our black holes are actually doing us a huge favor here. When it's not killing us is like the best thing ever. Let's go Holy Arts because I want some attack from outside sources. Why not? Okay. I just need to reduce my ammo to like 0 if the game lets me. Or 1, I guess. Oh yeah, here's the part of the game where I complain about like pillars. Like, why are they necessary, you know? They get you stuck on shit. Stuck on it. That's it. That's the name of the game. Okay, haste is lovely. Now I want walk speed. Okay, the first elite enemy is here. Try to trigger some explosions near it. By black holing it a bunch. That's what I thought. Oh god. How did I not take damage there though? Thank you, game. Game was being generous with me. I might have to do a loop-de-loop here, which is also okay. We don't want more max ammo. So Holy Might or Smite or Holy Arts, I guess, is something else that scales with HP. I think I'm just taking it so that I don't... I think I'm just taking it so that I don't branch off, man. Oh god. Okay, should I take double black hole here? Oh, this is not double black hole. Then I take it. Again, I just don't trust myself with double black hole. I don't. One simply does not trust themselves with a double black hole action. Okay, cool. Man, Armed and Ready is showing up way too much. I kind of low-key hate all of these, but I think Glare kind of works with our build. I think Glare surprisingly works with our Spin to Win build because it's area... It's AoE, right? Area of effect. Damage. Hello, Cannon. Third run earned 7,384 wood. Okay, I don't actually know if that's good or not either. I don't know how much you're supposed to earn a run, but that's an impressive number is what I'll say. Hello, Cannon. Yeah, I haven't seen 20 minutes of done in a long time. Yeah, the last time I played according to my VODs is like 8 months ago. When like the update came out that was pre-official release. That was last month. Yeah, but 1.0 came out last month. I don't know if it counts as 1.0. I don't know the version namings in like different games. I feel like it's a little different every single time. Knockback is good. Side magic also good, but I think we take power shot here because it's an item I always fucking take. I'm a lazy bastard. I don't turn on my brain to play video games. Always take the same shit over and over again. How many enemies are stacked up like on top of that big dude? He's got like 4 different sets of identical sprites, like right on top of him. I saw that. Game, I saw that. It's probably the black hole sucking all of them in and lining them up perfectly. Oh, you survived till 7 minutes left. I see. That's good. Congrats. You're... Oh my god. Okay, that's a new enemy. It's an explosive enemy that also dashes at you. It spawns a lot of explosive dudes. Oh boy. Okay, this is getting a bit intense. I think I want Fire Rate. So I want to be spinning as much as humanly possible. Yup. Okay, I'm dead. Goodbye, world. I just forgot about the bosses, bro. I don't have the range to deal with this guy, and he's fast. He just... Okay, I got telefragged by him spawning an enemy on top of me. Which feels a bit unfair. Okay, maybe this boss is like the antithesis of this weapon. As I think the range, like range is what you need for this level. I do want to beat, I do believe you can do it. But the explosive enemies that also travel fast is a bit unfair. That box bugged you out on mobile? Oh, he threw you away from the map? Damn. Plus, instead of summoning white things, he was summoning more bosses of him. Wait, what? Was that broken? He's just like... He's undergoing... What is it? Meiosis? Is it meiosis or mitosis? I always get them mixed up. Don't tell people that I'm a biology major. Mitosis or meiosis? Okay, it's mitosis. Meiosis is what happens in your gametes, right? Mitosis is what happens in your regular cells. Am I crazy or am I crazy? I always get them mixed up. It's not like I learned biology in a different language. I just forget. Yeah, wait. Yeah, it's mitosis. Why do people spell mitosis at M-E-T-O-S-I-S? That's not a correct spelling. I swear to God. Meiosis is what happens with your sperms and shit. In English is mitosis. In Spanish is meiosis. Wait, really? Wait, really? No. Mitosis and meiosis are two different things. Hold up. There's no way. English to Spanish. There's no way. No, it's... Nah, I think you mistook it. Meiosis is mitosis? Really? Then what is mitosis? Because there are two different concepts. They have different meanings. So if mitosis in English is meiosis in Spanish, then what is the opposite? Mitosis is mitosis. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. They're two different things. It's not like they're interchangeable terms. They mean very different things. That I know because I'm a biology major. Not really. I do want to make the scythe work, but I feel like we need some external source of damage that isn't limited by range. Because our range is awful. We kind of have to compensate before we build our grinder build. Our, yeah, spin to win build. We have meiosis and mitosis. There should not be like a flipped translation between the languages describing the same concept. That is just fucking twisted. There's no way. Have faith in the language. I think there's no way they're flipped. There's no way the meaning is flipped. I googled again, it's the same for them. I know it's okay, maybe yeah. So mitosis is when your cell essentially just copy its DNA and make a new thing that it has the same DNA. Let's get magic spear here. Whereas meiosis has a bit more complications because instead of just copy and pasting the same DNA, it's not like selecting. Oh god, I have not studied this in a very long time. I don't want to misspeak. I think we got Ghost Friend. We need some range attacks. Otherwise, that boss is gonna be the death of us. But yeah, what was I saying? Meiosis is when during the Okay, there are 4 phases, but I don't want to get into them. So just know that instead of giving you like bro, how do I describe it? Let me just ask Google how to talk about this, because I have not think about this in a very long time. Mitosis, meiosis. Again, just give me the infograph. I forget the term. It's like oh, it's N. Okay, it's N. So mitosis produces, okay, how should I say this? Bro, I hate that they misspell mitosis. It's very fucking annoying. Let me refresh my memory a little bit. Wait, hold on. Meiosis is 2 divisions, right? Am I crazy or am I crazy? What? Okay, man. I wish I got like stuff that like notes I've actually written in the past. Like, well, looking at the Google images doesn't really help. It's 2N versus N, right? Meiosis produces like cells of N copies of the genetic material, whereas mitosis is 2N, like something like that. I don't really want to sound like a fucking idiot right now. That's the shit I have to like study for public exam, and like even after that in uni, I should remember it, but I don't. I guess my neurons has just cut all the connections between, I don't know, remembering biology and remembering fucking mitosis versus meiosis. I had to memorize like all the details of that in the past. It's a piece of shit. Okay, I want range, actually. I mean, okay, light bullets doesn't give me range straight off. It is fire rate though. I think I should take double shot and go for fan fire again. Yeah, mitosis is 2N, meiosis is... It's not 4N, it's like... Every single copy of the daughter cells have like 1N. It's haploid versus diploid, right? Or am I crazy? Bro, why do I even call myself a biology student? I'm not. I'm clearly not. Yeah, the one is a shorter process, the other is a longer one. You're right. Because they just have to, like, divide twice. Oh, God. I think we took Holy Spear over Friends. Or Ghost Upgrade. I don't know. The ghosts did carry me that one run. And I am forever in debt to the ghosts. But honestly, I don't think it's the ghosts being overpowered. It's just Shauna being like fucking strong, right? So okay, this dude I'm not too concerned about. We can just explode him to death. Is the boss that comes after this elite enemy that gets me sweating a little bit. Oh God, help. My nose is itchy again. I'm about to get my license soon and I can't even define mitosis. What license are we talking about here? Like a doctor's license? Nursing license? Oh, nursing. Damn. Alright. I see. Bullet speed is range. What am I talking about? There is bullets. So I did not misremember. For some reason, oh God. I thought I misremember what the item does. Okay, we don't want parallel star. Oh my God. Or maybe we do actually, because it's too chaotic. I don't know. Do I actually prefer having longer reload times now that I think about it? Maybe, because I'm constantly dealing damage on all sides. Knockback is good, but we definitely take aim here. We need the range for the boss. Oh my god, please. Bro, this is too intense for me. I don't like this map anymore. Not with this build, especially. Black hole plus fucking swords with no range is very scary. It's a fun to play build though, because you just hold one button and you spin to win. This is the epitome of gaming. You spin to win. Okay. Congrats. 1 year more. How many years does it take for you to get your nursing license? For us here, like we study. Okay, I'm not a nursing student, but you study for 4 years, and then you have to do intern for 1 year, or you have to like spend like your entire career as a student getting all the qualifications necessary for you to get a license. You gotta like collect points. It's like a point system, I believe, according to my nursing friend. Basically, yes, go on. Nurge it out. Do the nurge thing. Here in Venezuela, yes. You have to like... What my friend told me is that you gotta get enough points for you to qualify for an exam. So you gotta like be an intern. It's not an intern. I mean, it's mandatory work that you also get paid for, but also you get points doing it. You gotta like sign up for different internships. I'd say it's an internship because you don't actually get to do much, according to her. Like you do have to watch and learn a lot of times, but you're also basically free labor because the government's paying you and not the agency that's hiring you. So you know, not exactly points, but basically experience in each area. In each area, I guess there are different types of points, different types of experiences. I get that, yeah. You're currently on psychiatric and pregnancy hospitals. I know my friend did a lot of like nursing. Is it called nursing home? Nursing home. Like she worked at multiple ones, and then she also did like paid like home visits to the elderly people. That's part of her choice. So you get different choices, and you get to sign up for different priorities, and then after that it's gonna go through a system and they'll be randomly assigned to you type thing. But on top of that, you can also volunteer for shit. Like so remember COVID and how everybody needs to do COVID tests and also get vaccines. So you can sign up for the no swap thing where, you know, they detect whether you got COVID or not. You could also be signing up for like to give people jabs, I guess, or assist in the process. I don't know if they would actually allow like technically a graduate, but like, you know, not qualified nurse to do the jab, to do the vaccination thing itself. But the ICU and emergency. Right now my friend is an officially licensed nurse, and she's working in the surgery segment. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Yeah, probably not ICU, but maybe emergency, and just... Nah, she doesn't work in emergency. She just does surgeries. Is it called an instrumentist? I have no idea. Same here in the USA, we're very similar. I think it's a good system. That's why it's a system that's been implemented worldwide. I think we want summon attacks just to give our spears a bit of a... I don't know. An extra... It's not an inch. An extra... What you call it? Advantage? Is it an inch? I don't remember the expression. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay, the boss is here. I'm fucking dead. Goodbye. Goodbye, world. This weapon might... Like, this boss might be the antithesis or the mortal enemy or the for this fucking build, bro. I'm keeping my distance as much as I can while dodging bullets. Oh my god, stop running into pillars. Holy shit. Oh my god! Fuck, my shield ripped. I'm dead. Like, if the boss breathes on me, I'm fucking dead because he does double damage. Oh my god, sniper, please. I would have loved to get an extra bit of HP by vitality, but we don't have that right now. Oh my god. Ah! Nigero, 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 nigero. We will kill this bitch boy one day, but the day is not today. Holy, get me out. Just try to do some collateral damage by, you know, killing the explosive enemies while they're next to the boss or something. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. I also don't have crowd control. This is ass. This is ass. You have no idea how much my neurons are firing right now in my brain. And we died anyways. I don't even know what killed me. I think I just walked into something. I'm not fine, man. As soon as the smaller enemies start spawning, I'm fucking doomed. I don't think we can actually beat that level with that weapon. I'm gonna pussy out and go for an easier map, bro. Let's just play the good old forest. I've not played this in a while. That was ass, man. But yeah, I think going for range is the way to go. Regardless of what boss we're up against. You've not beaten Temple yet. It sucks balls. I mean, any weapon that has any type of burst plus range damage is probably gonna suffice. But until that time comes, it's a bit ass. With the weapon of choice that I've given myself. Okay, black hole helping with the suck is pretty effective, I gotta say. I don't kinda... Do I care about fanfire anymore? Maybe. I do want the scythe, but I just want to invest in range, man. Give me the sniper scope again. Oh no, the streamer is getting a little sleepy. Been gaming too much, man. Gaming all day, all night. Oh, I remember when I used to rage quit, not rage quit, but rage at the trees for being a piece of shit. They still are. Like, any immovable object that is there to bother you is annoying. Again, glare is good, but rapid fire just feels right. I know there's a modifier. Okay, I might actually look this up, right? I'll take rapid fire for now. I believe there's an item that removes my max ammo. Where the fuck is it? And you need fanfire for it. It's not a thing anymore? Hold up. Mini clip. It only deducts 5? Really? It was like minus 999 or something in the past. I need reload rate and bullet damage. Oh no, that's not it. I need fanfire and fresh clip. Fresh clip is from reload speed. Okay. We'll still go for that then. Sure. I remember that distinctively because a lot of good builds can come from that. That's what I thought. It wasn't a tome. It was just like a synergy item. Defeated by trees. Hello, Mia. How's it going? Yeah, I'm being defeated by trees. Feels weird. No, I just remember hating them. Now that I'm better at the game, I'm like, yeah, who gives a shit? It's just a fucking tree, bro. Just walk next to it. Forehead. What are you, some blind nip? You're not. You're fine. If you try to not be blind, you cannot be blind, right? So we want quick hands. Because we want fresh clip. Right. So we only need to get to fresh clip. We don't need kill clip, right? Even though kill clip is... Nah, kill clip is actually... I don't think it works, does it? I just want to be sprinting to win, man! I feel like they nerfed the mini clip because of this exact reason. Because of this sword build thing that we got going on. At least now I don't regret taking fire rate. We'll try magic lens. We'll try magic lens. I think it does do more damage. But again, I'm bad with orbitals. Even though they've slowed the magic mirror. I feel like the magic lens, sorry, used to move, like, move around your character a bit faster, doesn't it? Now it's just slow as fuck. We want fanfire, yes. And then we just need that one reload rate up item, and we can enable our build. Would you look at that? Like, strategic build. How should I say this? Strategically building my run. What is this gacha game about anyways? You wish. If only there was gacha. If only this is Hollow Cure. I'm kidding. Yeah, Mia, did you miss 20 minutes till dawn? I for sure did. I still very much enjoy it. This gives me max ammo. I don't want that. Max ammo kind of yucky, but I want the range, so fuck it. We'll take it for now. And it kind of compensates with fire rate anyways. So, that's fine. Ich fine. I'm good. Ich fine. I also don't think firing at all times is the right play. I gotta be running around a bit more to pick up more experience. But my nose won't stop itching. What is with... I don't know why this is happening. In the past, there's like I have a weird... You know when your brain is wired a bit weirdly? Like, for instance, whenever you... Like, this is a... Okay, my example is that when I was a kid, when I was like around... Not even a kid. Yeah, maybe a kid. Like 8 to 14. Whenever I brush my teeth, my nose... Like, I have to sneeze, essentially. And whenever I brush my teeth, my nose gets itchy and wants to sneeze, right? And right now, when I'm streaming, my nose is always just gets itchy when I don't know, talk too much. Whatever it is strange and I don't like it. It's a strange sensation. It only happens, like, my nose never itches and during other times of the day. It only itches when I'm streaming. Like, what's up with that? I guess when I talk it itches? It's just a bit weird. Don't know why it happens so often. Anyways, moving on. We're slaying. Leveling up pretty alright here. Man, refraction. I mean, we don't have the range, so we don't even give a shit about bounce. We just want to kill anything that goes into our range. Again, taking magic spear for the range. Nah, should I try glare? I think I prefer magic spear because it's a bit more directional damage. I get to control where it's pointing at. Whereas, like, I don't want to wipe the screen at this point because it's gonna lower my efficiency at collecting XP. Which is why glare is only really good, like, late game when you can just sit still. But it's a quality of life change and it doesn't really affect your build. Outside of being a quality of life change, like at the end game. Like, even now I'm like, man, the summons are actually a bit too much here. The summons are just killing things too efficiently that is not close to my character. You know? I want her to, like, I want the screen to be filled with enemies, and we're only cutting through it with our sword. I also need to enable fucking mini clip. Please, game. Make it happen. Sometimes I wonder if the trees are there to help me, like, identify the region of the map I'm in. Perhaps. I should, like, not shit on it all the time. Summon damage increase. I think that's too early to take. I don't mind reloading it. No, we took fresh clip. We actually got it. I forgot what the logo is like. Yes. Go to fresh clip and then we get mini clip and then we can start spinning to win. Oh, the trees come to life and surround you later on. Wait, is that a new thing? Like they actually move? They're killable? I noticed that they are killable. I think they've always been killable since the start of the game. But do they actually move? Sneezing in general is pretty weird, but you might just be allergic to streaming. No. No way. Oh, I forgot about the cage mechanic. The game just kind of cages you in a bit. Man, our crowd control is actually, like, at a very small range is actually good enough. I think we take Big Shot. Doesn't Big Shot used to have a downside? I remember Big Shot usually also like lowers your fire rate or something, right? In the past. I remember Big Shot used to having a downside, but it doesn't now, so we'll take it. We just want to hit harder at the closer range. But we also don't want to be without range, because that would be suicide. Yep. That was fast. Cool. We don't care about summoning. Tome of Glass. Damn. So we removed dodge at all. Like, entirely. Our capability to dodge, which is fine, because I don't give a shit about that. I never take that anyways. All damage you do is doubled. But you can instantly die from taking any damage. So, one hit kill? Bro, is this a challenge run? The fuck? I mean, like, all of these suck. Man, I have to go for glass, huh? So I cannot dodge or evade damage. And HP, any HP just don't matter. Soul hearts don't matter, max HP don't matter. Fuck it, let's try it. Oh god. Now I'm stressed. I need mini clip, like ASAP. I need to get mini clip ASAP. I need the game to give me the RNG. I'm stressed right now, chat. Well, it's a one hit and I'm dead situation. Oh no, I do have the shield, don't I? Wait, how does the shield help with this? I mean, that's just gonna scale our damage even more, which I don't mind. I wonder why the game does not lock my max XP to 1 with that tome. Instead just says, oh, whatever hits you, you die. If you take any damage, you're dead. Okay, kill the range attackers if I can happen to prioritize them. I also want more movement speed, man. This is... I mean, we're allowing enemies to swarm us, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Don't think we care about pierce, we don't care about dodge anymore. But bullet damage increase is good, so... We're just gonna scale our sword to the skies. I do think I have all the required items for mini clip to show up. It's just choosing not to, which is a little unfortunate. Or, you know, something like weapon mastery would be nice. This is gonna be a pure weapon run. I need movement speed too, man. I'm just not leveling at all. And I'm worried that if I don't hold down my left click... If I don't hold down my left click, I might die. That's why I'm moving. I'd rather move at a snail's pace than to risk dying. Look at that fucking bullet dodge, bro. That was way too close to comfort. Okay, we'll anchor our character at this tree and just run around it a bunch to pick up as much experience as humanly possible while moving at a snail's pace. We might be able to get like the Tome of Stillness this run and actually enjoy it. We don't care about soul hearts. This all suck. Fine, I'll take Lair. I mean, magnetism also is okay, but we're not moving at all and they're dying next to us. Like, enemies are dying next to us. We don't need pickup range. Or at least it doesn't feel as necessary. Oh god. Man, the bullets. The bullets! Oh my god. So the shield does work. Oh, I'm dead! Fuck. I was swinging my fucking sword the wrong way. Okay, we can beat this for reals. I don't know. All 1k is when I get to when I got top around 10 minutes left, they started surrounding you. You gotta optimize your experience pickup a bit more. I don't think I was unlucky. I was just a bad gamer there. I just did not play the game right. Does evasive scale with... Oh, it scales with movement speed. Or it allows me to get more movement speed. You know what? Let's try it. I think you can get close to invincible with evasive plus like a lot of regen. You can just stand there and tank every single fucking hit. I did have a Hina run. By the way, my least favorite character in the game is Hina because I suck with her. I'm just really bad at playing her. But yeah, I had a Hina run where the game bugged out and gave me invincibility. And that was the only run I had to do to unlock the Hina achievement. I don't want to play that character again. I don't know why. I'm really bad with the dashing thing. We want fucking haste. I mean, we want both. We want both. We might as well like go all in speed for now. So since we're scaling speed, doesn't Gale Wind also scales off of that? I forgot what it is that scales off of that. I just want to fucking spin to wind build, man. Give me Fanfire, give me whatever the fuck clip that's called, and then give me mini clip. I would have won the last run if mini clip had showed up. Fuck, like what are these? I guess we'll get the wind magic thing. Yeah, it scales off of movement speed, like fuck it. Let's do it. Can't find a good use for it. Yeah, Hina I just hate because I suck at the dash. You can like her and like being able to like her while not being good at her, good playing her is a concept I'm not familiar with. Because the dash can curve. The thing is, right, if the dash is like a unidirectional dash, like the 8 cardinal directions, you can just dash a specific distance. With that, it's easier to control that way. But it's not. You can curve with the dash, you can like, you know, do some really insane movement with it. That's why I fucking despise it a little bit. Because I always accidentally not dash. And my argument to why Hina is bad is because all the items, like compared to other characters, she gets probably the worst items in the game. Yes, her clone attacks more often or does more damage, right? And you also kind of have to get the lens to make it pop. I don't know. It's just like too oddly specific in my opinion. So I don't like it. Like compared to other good items that like actually respects the player's time. I don't know, man. I feel like Hina's item pool is like kind of bad. Man, I need, bro, like give me the build I want, game. I want spin to win. Where's my multi-shot? Where's my reload rate up? I'm dying already. I think it's a build that does not reward... Like, it's... Okay, here's what I'll say. I think the sword build is something that rewards patience, which I have none of. Okay, we'll take reflex. It's a build that rewards patience that I have none of. Cool. I wonder what the sword upgrade is gonna be when we hit level 20, which we have not, apparently. What I don't like is you can't jump over enemies. No, you can do it with the dash of Hina, no? Oh wait, you can't? I thought she was invincible during the dash. I guess it's just a movement speed thing then. I don't remember, man. I don't remember how it worked. A bit. Oh god, I'm hugging the enemy right now. Oh, at least not on mobile. I don't really remember what it was like. I'm sorry. I'm probably just giving you false info because I don't play Hina. You cannot convince me to play her ever again on stream, bro. I was tilting my ass off when I streamed my Hina gameplay. Ultimately, it was actually like me playing off stream. Like, what it took for me to get Hina's achievement done for like having played her on difficulty 15 and finished the run with her on difficulty 15 is straight up the bug that gave me invincibility. And I don't really know how it was even triggered, to be honest. We take power shot here. I want fire rate as well. I just need range and the game's not giving me. Or like double shot to enable spin to win. They've made spin to win hard to enable, huh? We have Galewind Mastery though. I think we've gone down the entire Galewind or, you know, arrow magic tree, which does wipe enemies on its path. So if we just run alongside a tornado, I think we would be safe. Okay, quick hands. I really want run and gun, but we gotta prioritize making the build. Haven't played since December. I wonder when I last played. Like I said, right? The last VOD was like 8 months ago. It's been a while. I've been a gacha gamer. 2023 is a year of gacha. 2022 was a year of roguelites for me. I wonder what 2024 is gonna be. Maybe I can finally actually learn to not hate AAA games. Bro, so I was watching people play Final Fantasy 16, right? And the entire time I just don't get the appeal. Like, I feel like the story is what I care about the most in Final Fantasy 16. But the gameplay is just not interesting, man. How do people play AAA games and like them? And then they compare the game with God of War. I don't know what God of War is like, but if it's like Final Fantasy 16, this is boring, bro. Yes, you get different like ability upgrades and shit. It's kind of like Nier, right? You get cool animations, cool effects, different ways to kill enemies, but every single element is essentially the fucking same. I don't get why people like those games that much. Like, it's got a lot of cinematics at the very beginning, at least, and then it like becomes a grindy game. I don't know, maybe I'm just allergic to AAA games. I don't get the appeal. There's almost no replayability. Okay, now I get range, but I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. I dodged, I think. Maybe that's how I took one less damage or something like that. I dodged again! Holy shit! Dodging is keeping my run alive right now, but I'm gonna die regardless soon enough. Again, it's a shotgun versus deer situation or doggy, I don't know. I'm gonna run. I gotta run. Oh god, this is gonna be bad very soon. I'm trying my best. Please know that I'm trying my fucking best. Okay. Okay. Kind of hate all of these because I don't have elements or lightning. But at least taking Tome of Elements is like no pain, there's no downside to it, so I'll take it. But I don't know if I build elements. Oh my god. Fresh clip, oh my god. No, we gotta take double shot first. Bro, this is 8. Like double shot and fresh clip appearing on the same at the same time is genuinely so BM. Like when I'm level 15, mind you. Like those two items showing up for the first time when I'm level 15 is so ass. I definitely branched off too much. The game didn't really give me a choice to not branch off though, so you know, it is what it is. Let's take more range. We're good on like leveling pace, I think. Just because all the enemies are almost always grouped up. Bro, I hate the slower bullet speed. At least in the Halloween mode, the bullets don't linger on screen, but on this level they do, and it's really fucking annoying. I think I need the HP, bro. I'm gonna take the HP because I think I need it. Never got the hype for Final Fantasy. The last okay one was 5, and that wasn't even that good. Yeah, I think we're built different and we're programmed to dislike AAA games. Maybe. I don't... Like, okay, if the game has no replayability, it has to be unforgettable. It has to be really innovative. Like, it doesn't matter if it's their storytelling or if it's... I don't know, a gimmicky, like the gimmick has to be everlasting. But when I see Final Fantasy 16, I just see another fucking one of those, you know what I mean? Like it's just one of those. Doesn't strike me as a unique title and unique IP. It's just one of the billionth like copy and paste cash grab AAA game with mechanics that we've all seen before. Like what is so different about Final Fantasy besides its story? Which is arguably the most interesting part about it, right? I don't get it. I feel like we have to go for a big shot. Run and... Nah, let's try some speed. The thing is, we're not killing things fast enough to justify having so much movement speed. Like, if we always have to, like, stumble before we move in a direction, it's not good, right? We need more DPS. More so than we need speed, but... I'm making it work right now. Because Galewind scales with movement speed, that's why. Okay! We've made it to level 20. Let's see. Light Blade. Oh, max XP. I'd love to see it. Cyclone Sword has a 50% chance to smite enemies. Interesting. So it scales with the Holy Arts, I think. Death Sickle. After finishing reloading, deal a huge spin attack that deals 4 times the bullet damage and applies Curse. So we can either go for Holy Arts, Dark Arts, or Wind Katana. Move speed increases by 30%. Cyclone Sword damage is increased by bonuses to movement speed. Okay, so this is scales of movement speed. Like, of course I'm gonna take Wind Katana as my first one, because I have a lot of movement speed happening. It has like unique animation and like effect too. That's cool. So there's... So far we've seen 2 weapons at level 20, both of which had both of which scales with movement speed in one way or another. I think we take Electromage. Nah, but I don't want to branch out. You know what? Let's just take Wind Cutter and like deal with it. This is why speed is supremacy. I support movement speed master race for this game. It's just so good. Okay, I'm just hugging a tree right now. Just trying to gulp up as much experience as humanly possible. Assassin is fantastic. Since I don't have holy arts or dark arts, I don't feel compelled to like... I don't feel like I missed out on any other potential builds. I would love to play this weapon again. I need to try every single weapon mod at level 20. Because I think they are genuinely game-changing and they add like even more synergies to the game, which is all... Like every single Vampire Survivor game should have a ton of synergies. AAA can't really afford to be creative with the mechanics, that's true, to sell the project to people who will finance it. It has to be a safe bet. If you want cool mechanics, indie games are where it's at. I just don't see the point of playing like AAA games that feel and look identical with same gameplay loop over and over again. Like for me, I think Nier is the only AAA game I have to play to get the gist, right? To get a good feeling of what a AAA game is like. I don't feel compelled to play another one. Unless, of course, it's a first-person shooter or, you know, it's a more competitive game or a co-op game. So it's either, for me, a AAA game has to either be a multiplayer game or a... Yeah, that's pretty much it. It will have to be a multiplayer game for me to like it. I think I'm just a little silly, right? I don't know. I just simply don't see the appeal. Oh god, why am I not shooting? We are running into the same issue where as soon as you pick up an item, you just can't shoot? Briefly? It's been a thing in the game for a very long time. Okay, I do like the spawning density and the rate of which I'm clearing units. Like I said, right, if you're the closer or the smaller your range is, the more effective you are at collecting XP, which is great. Okay, since we have a lot of things that is scaling on movement speed, I will pick that. I think we should also increase the size of our circle. Oh no, big enemies are here. Did we clear the damage check? We can't one-shot them yet, right? That's a bit concerning. It's a bit concerning that we cannot one-shot these fuckers. These... I don't even know what you call them. Worm monsters? Like the offspring of Cthulhu? Winged Cthulhu babies? They're of a very interesting design. I think it's meant to resemble like a leech, right? I've never really thought about what where the design came from, but it's... I don't think it's an uncommon design. Okay, we'll go back to our good old tree, or whatever tree we choose to anchor ourselves to. Oh god, please let me level up, please. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Thank you for the smaller character size. I'm just not leveling at all right now, and I'm not killing them fast enough, which is very concerning. Yeah, just hug the tree. Hug the tree. Anchor yourself to the tree. I'm dead. You see this boy? Okay, we get fresh clip, but... It's fucking too late, bro. My shield is gone. I think I just run away from this elite for as long as I can. Try to like gobble up some experience, or just a little bit of it. Freezing is helping a little bit against this dude, this elite enemy. Oh my god, this bro. I think I'm just dodging through a lot of these. I should have been dead by now, right? It certainly feels that way. Okay, just hug the trees for some experience. Okay, I need to itch my eye now. This is so intense. Don't like the 2 single-player Star Wars games or Elden Ring? I've not played Elden Ring. Well, Elden Ring is, maybe I should give an exception for Elden Ring. I can see its appeal. But the appeal is difficulty. So it's like another... Like, same for Only Up, right? I don't know. Elden Ring really feels like an indie game with like the budget of a AAA company. You know what I mean? Like it's, I don't know how to put it. But if Elden Ring wasn't difficult, doesn't have the difficulty associated with it, I think it would just feel like another AAA copy, to be honest. But I've not played Elden Ring. I think I would enjoy it, to be honest, but I think it's also too expensive for me to consider buying. 2 single-player Star Wars games. I don't really know what those are. I don't watch Star Wars or pay attention to any of its any of the stuff that comes from the franchise. It's easy if you build mage. Wait, what game are we talking about here? It's easy if I build mage. Need elements? Are we talking about this game that I'm playing right now? Oh my god, are you guys seeing the dodges, by the way? I'm trying to smack the elite as much as I can, but freeze I feel like is a fucking saving grace. It always is. There's never been a time where I think to myself, man, freeze is the one thing I don't need on the run. Bro, it's so helpful right now. Okay. Please give me something! I mean, Gale is good. We'll take it, but I also, like, just hate it. You know what I mean? Like, I just want my mini clip build. I don't want a Gale build. I just need to aim at this dude at all times with my Gale Wind. Because that's probably the only source of damage that we're getting against the big boy. Also, I've not felt the effect of the black hole. I don't know why. I've not had to pay attention to where I've been putting my black hole. Okay, explosive dudes are showing up now. Wait, where is the elite? Oh, he's dead. Oh my god. Hold up. Nah, man. No way I'm taking another black hole. Are we actually clearing the damage DPS check right now? Okay, fanfire. Yes. Now give me a mini clip. Please, I got fresh clip already. I would also love to get any bit of fire rate. This is actually a good run if I can pull it off, because we're getting so much experience by just stacking the enemies on top of each other and then killing them. Okay, rip shield, my bad. I ran into an enemy with like too much speed. My ramming speed is a bit overbearing right now. I mean, this has got a shape of a good run because we're grouping up enemies, killing them in one go, and then sucking up all the experience. Fresh off the kill. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, Elden Ring. I see, yeah. I saw that mage builds for Elden Ring is kind of busted. You're right. And as for the Star Wars game, I'm talking about Fallen Order and Survivor with Cal Kestis. I have not heard of that. You're not really feeling the black hole? Gives you another black hole? Yeah, it's comedic timing right there. Yeah, funny enough, right? I know some indie game titles because of the streamer called Northern Lion. Outside of what he has played when I used to watch him a lot, I know very little games. I know very little titles. I hesitate to call myself a gamer because I'm not really. As I spent a lot of hours, thousands upon thousands of hours, usually playing the same fucking game. Because if the game has replayability, I don't see a reason why I should spend more money on buy another gameplay experience that I clearly know is, at least for me personally, underwhelming compared to the games I already own. So I don't see the point. Also, what the hell is this? Increase fire rate by 10%, piercing by +1 every 10 seconds. I mean, I don't mind. Piercing is gonna help a lot here, because we're doing really close quarter damage. Okay, did the tree die? No, the tree is still alive. Okay. But like, because of how close the enemies are and how they're bumping into each other, piercing is actually, I think, a little goated. Piercing is range. Even if you have no range. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah, we're leveling up good. We're eating good. This is a really good run, surprisingly. Surprisingly so. Sure, I'll take Shadow Blade. Because, for one, like usually when we take the Scythe, it doesn't get a chance to hit anything. But now it does, because we have 0 range. Oh god. Oh, the trees are moving in on us! Wait, this is new! The trees are moving! I've not seen this before. Are they closing in on me? I really can't tell. What's the final boss of this map then? Have they designed a different boss that isn't? No, it's still this motherfucker. Okay, cool. We just have to hug it. Which is fine. Oh no, and then we have bullet hell. Okay, let's lure it into the center of the arenas first. Oh man, the trees are making this tricky. Okay. I forgot how annoying this boss is with all the... Thank you for the dodge. With all the bullets on screen. Okay. Dodged again. I know the sound cue for that now. Are the trees tanking for the boss? Like, what's happening? We're dodging like crazy right now. Bro, we still don't get spin to win. That is unfortunate. I think we want giant. Because I need the HP. As sad as it is. I mean, I want light bullets, but I think I go giant because I need the HP. And I don't mind negating my size again. Like having it go back to normal. Bro, how? We're just dodging non-stop. I think we did finish the dodge path, the dodge tree, so maybe that's why. We are invincible, but the trees are tanking for the boss. That's not cool. Oh boy. Bro, what the fuck do I do? The trees are tanking for the boss, man. I can't pierce through that. Oh my god, dodge, please. Oh my god, what is this run? I don't think I've ever made it this far into a run with a build that is so scary to play. Oh my god. They made a AAA roguelike game called Returnal, but if you want a cheaper version, there's Risk of Rain 2. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Risk of Rain 2 is actually good, I think. Infinite replayability, $20, even less on sale. Plus can be modded. I've heard really good things about Risk of Rain. I've watched a lot of it, too. Plus it can be modded. I modded in 2B to replace the melee character. Damn, a near appreciator. Alright. I see you. I see you liking 2B, yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I think I'm 1 episode away from finishing the anime. I don't remember whether I finished it or not. I might have finished it and I forgot that I finished it. Because I've seen the stories already, so I don't really... Like, the anime of Nier doesn't strike me as particularly memorable. Damn. But yeah, any game that can be modded has infinite content. Like, think Don't Starve together. Think Don't Starve together and RimWorld kind of does the same thing to me. They're very different games. One is way more stressful. I mean, they're both stressful. They both requires you to manage time as a resource, right? But I feel like... I don't know. I like them. I think they fulfill a very similar role to me. The same way, like, pretty much every single gacha game kind of, like, operates similarly to me. Bro, I don't want another fucking black hole. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, whatever. At least we killed the boss. Oh, wait. Wait. So, the mini-boss spawned on top of the boss and I killed the mini-boss as well as the boss? But they were, like, hiding behind trees, so I couldn't figure out where the fuck the mini-boss, like, the mini-boss, the elite enemy, same shit. You get the idea. Wow. Okay, we take Tomb of Wind and we win, I think. Yeah, we take Tomb of Wind and we win. Love the graphics of the 2B model. Damn. But yeah, like games that can be heavily modded, including Terraria and Stardew Valley, they occupy the same space in my head. Like they're the same game. You get the same type of enjoyment out of them. And they tend to be like sandboxy games. That's why people can mod it so much. They have a really good foundation for people to add their own creations to it, which is really nice. Let's just go all in with our weapon. Let's get big shot. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. This is a fucking stand still to win build. Again. I mean, you'll love to see it. I cannot believe, by the way, that mini clip did not show up. I got fanfire and fresh clip. I got fanfire. Where the hell is fresh clip? Oh god. Do I not have it? Please. Please tell me I have it. Yes. So where's my mini clip, man? I want to spin to win. Bruh. Where is it? I don't like the side-scrolling version of Risk of Rain, just the third-person one. I don't actually know about the side-scrolling one. Yeah, I only know about the third-person one, now that I think about it. Side-scrolling. I mean, if it's anything like Hollow Knight, I would like it. Because Hollow Knight is my favorite game of all time. That's my only reference for side-scrollers, I think. Or maybe, I mean, isn't all Metroidvanias also side-scrollers? I don't really know how people define things anymore. Why are the trees just partying on the side? Is it because of my black hole? Chat. I just realized. The trees weren't going for me, and they were, like, trapping the boss because of black hole, isn't it? So black hole is actually helping me here. By the way, I should put up a different warning aside from epilepsy warning. Like this, there's no epilepsy happening in this game, but right now I see a lot of dots on screen, and that I think is a trypophobia trigger. So maybe I should replace the not schizophrenic. What the hell was I trying to say? The epilepsy warning with a trypophobia warning, or I can just pick up the experience. I guess that also works. Oh my god, mini clip, finally. Get ready for this, chat. Oh god, I'm getting a lot of upgrades now. Holy, we're zooming. I just need more HP now. I just need more HP now. Sure, I'm taking whatever. Whee! Right, I don't even get to zoom because of the amount of... Oh god. Amount of experience that's just on the floor. Bro, I'm gonna leave this area. Why not full side, man? Why not? Look at the movement speed! Look at the pace in which we zoom, and we do like 300 damage. Oh my god. We should look at that, chat. And we can evade every single hit, so like... And we have a lot of HP, so we got nothing to lose right now. Oh my god. Whee! 2D Risk of Rain is superior because 2D gives you full map awareness. The devs know this and are remaking 2D one after making money with the more popular 3D one. Oh god, wait, I'm dying? Hold on. This is why you don't read chat. Hold the phone. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe you don't read chat when you're like 45 seconds away from scoring a W with like 3 HP left. Maybe don't throw the fucking run. My bad. My bad. My bad. Alright. No HP, huh? Then give me fucking Electro then. We're gonna do the epilepsy warning for real this time. Or not, it's kind of underwhelming. We don't have enough Electro happening. 21 seconds, and now I'll read chat. Oh, shield's back. Never mind. We can zoom again. If you're putting trigger warnings, don't forget to put... What the hell is gynophobia? Genophobia? Gynophobia? What is it though? What is it a fear of? Oh wait! Oh wait, is this like a final boss? Hold up. I think this is how we unlock the new weapon, isn't it? Because I have to defeat a known enemy. Okay, so it's a fucking reaction game now. I mean, speed is definitely helping here. Right, I did not sign up for this. I'm kind of concerned. I just want to kill all the enemies and pick up all the experience first. I feel like we can still level up again. Or is it a reaction speed test? What the hell is this? Come here, boss. Come here, boss. I'm about to level up to 40. He died before I get to level up to 40! I guess the gills are too strong. We have unlocked a new weapon that allows us to shoot spores or whatever. Yatta! Hey! Let's go! Not bad. That was a fun run. I'm kind of upset that I didn't hit level 40 before the boss died, but hey. Yay! And we also cleared it with the black hole girl, Luna herself. So... Yokatta. It's not superior per se, because they are different playstyles. Just the side-scrolling one is the original, and they're remastering it for... while also adding a lot to it. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll look forward to it. I've not looked forward to a game in a very long time. Damn. Man, maybe I should learn Super Auto Pets again, now that I think about it. I gotta go back to embracing the other roguelites, baby. What is gynophobia then? I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Is Google image search good or no? I feel like this might be a little sus. Oh! Dislike or fear of women. I see. Oh, okay, I think I know what the fear of men is. It's andra, right? Androphobia? Something like that? Andro? Is it andro? Androphobia. Too late? Well, I looked it up. So, yeah, your warning was a bit too late. It's aight. I mean, we do play as female characters only in this game. And I finally got the fucking marker, man. I didn't even get the achievement for this. Because I've gotten it before. It's on my Steam page. But I got the marker. I can show the world that I've actually been the game with Luna. I don't really remember what these characters do, because they're not the original ones. Oh, Dasher is the OP one, right? And then Hester is the gimmicky one, and then Raven. Damn, I kind of want to play as Raven again. Do we have time for another run? We might not. Watering gun. This gun better be good. This gun better be good if we had to kill like a final boss at the end. They should add more final bosses as like the unlock criteria for some of these. Like, or for future weapons, I assume there's going to be at least one more. If you like Dead Cells and Enter the Gungeon, then Neon Abyss is like a mix of the two. Basically, Dead Cells with guns and neon. I don't like Dead Cells. I've not played it, but when it came out, I watched like at least like 10 hours of gameplay from Dead Cells. And I did not like it because I don't like the 2D style and the pixelated art style, which, I mean, the art style itself is no issue, but I just prefer my games to not look like that. Not that I don't play pixelated games. I do enjoy Enter the Gungeon. I mean, it's hard to say that I enjoy the game because I suck at it, right? But it's one of the best pew pew games with bullet hell situations. I think. Like, Enter the Gungeon should be like the hallmark of fucking bullet hell pew pew games. And I've played a fair amount of it. I've never beaten the game. I don't even know how many bosses I've beaten in Enter the Gungeon, but it's a game I enjoy. So, who knows? Yeah, maybe I just don't like side-scrollers unless it's Hollow Knight or Metroidvanias. Maybe that's why. Well, anyways, I think we can get another stream out of this game, at minimum. I mean, this is a really good game for just chatting, because I need to get more familiar with the new weapon system, where as soon as your character levels up to 20, you get to choose a direction to go to enable more synergies with your weapons. I need to get used to that. I also need to learn how to use the watering gun. But after that, I think most of my just chatting streams can just be 20 minutes till dawn streams, right? So there's definitely more for me to do in this game. A lot more. I do want to go for all achievements first. Let me before we end the stream, right? I want to peep the game's achievements list. I think I'm only missing one right now. Yeah. I mean, I've done everything in the game. So, if you'll excuse me, let me pull this up. I need to display capture the correct fucking screen, bro. Why are you always like this? OBS, and I mean monitors. But yeah, I have achieved everything apart from watering gun mastery. So yeah, we'll do that next time, I think. Next time I play this game. I'm trying not to stream the same game twice in a row. Unless it's like part of a bigger series. Like Nier, I'm okay with like streaming having two Nier streams back to back, but for roguelites, I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, we'll get the 2% achievement next time I play the game. Guaranteed. There's no way I would, like, there's no way this gun is like rage inducing, right? I hope not. And then afterwards, I don't know if I'll ever pick up Autopets again. I can see myself playing Snake RX. I can see myself playing RimWorld. I can see myself... Not sure about Super Autopets, man. Baba is used to as content. Astroneer is a game I want to revisit. I always want to revisit this game. Like, every time I let it kind of simmer in the background for long enough, I always come back to it. It's one of my comfort games. That off stream. On stream, I think I prefer playing Snake RX and like 20 minutes till dawn. Oh yeah, I had to uninstall fucking Lost Ark. I don't even know where it is. I had to uninstall Lost Ark to make room for Genshin Impact. So yeah, this is the timeline I'm living in. Uninstalling Lost Ark for... Okay, uninstalling Lost Ark, a game that I have not played in ages. Pretty much... I only played it when it came out, right? And I've not played it, not touched it. For a game that I'm touching daily, which sounds weird. But it's not just for the game. It's for like a 5 GB patch or something of Genshin Impact. But yeah, that's the life I'm living right now. I think Equinox is like a good just chatting like it's good content for a just chatting stream, right? It's just pretty graphics and it doesn't require a brain. And then Kepler, I'm still waiting for updates for this game, which I don't even know if they exist anymore. Do they exist? I don't think so. I think the game's dead. Oh yeah, and Potion Craft. So many games I can play that I always forget. Definitely gonna be playing more Potion Craft at some point. For now, let's focus on playing 20 minutes till dawn. for the foreseeable future. As well as, I will have to do another Uma Musume stream because I need to do some gacha in it. But, yeah. It was a fun one. It was a fun one. Oh god, Rainbow Six is requiring an update. Okay, cool. Alright. And play it up too. Damn. So many good games to play. Mustache. Alright, I will... Oh, wait, I just saw Missing Translation. Hold up, is it the game that I was thinking of? I think this game I installed for a stream that I've not played. The gist of the game is that you don't understand its language, right? And you're supposed to piece together... You're supposed to solve puzzles and then piece together the story or something like that. I want to do this on stream too, and I think this might be a very short stream, like a very short game. Yo, Mess Yukai, thank you so much for the resub, man. God, I hope chat forgives me, but I might have to shift the goalpost for subscription goal, because I did not expect like gifted subs. I also didn't expect people to exceed the subscription goal so early. I also feel like shit that I'm shifting the goal and whatnot, but you know. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you for the resubs, man. Enjoy your emotes. I need a butt blind emote too. Hello, Dark Black White Wolf. Why are you capital D coloning me? Is it because I said I was gonna change the subscription goal? I don't know. I mean, I added it in the first place because I think Twitch is gonna get rid of Streamlabs entirely. Like, Twitch wants whatever Streamlabs is making money from, right? So eventually everybody's gonna need to set up a goal on their Twitch account and then enable like alerts from Twitch itself. Did you ever end up trying Tiny Rogues? I don't think so, no. I have it installed, yes. So yeah, another game I gotta fucking stream on. Yeah. Another game I gotta play on stream is what I was gonna say. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I can just cycle through every single game I want to play and as enough content for like 3 months. You should also lower the cost of the Ikemen Redeem too. How about no, Zero Shift? I want to lower the one for ARA. Would you be willing to strike a deal where I lower the one for ARA so I can get more attempts at it? Because I suck so bad with it. Instead of the Ikemen one is for shits and giggles. Alright? Good luck saving up for that goal. And by the time you've saved up for the Ikemen Redeem, you might as well save it, like save channel points to get the other incentive, which is read your horoscope or, I don't know, a personality test results, you know. What redeem? Oh no, are you about to do it? You better do it fast, because I'm about to end the stream. If you're gonna redeem anything. Make it 100, but 1 per person per stream? Nah. I thought the horoscope reading one is already 1 per person per stream, to be honest. I do like dedicate like at least 30 minutes of the stream. At least I try to drag it out, okay? If you redeem the fucking most expensive channel point thing, it's worth it. Because okay, maybe not all parasocial with it, but like I do dedicate a lot of time reading about shit that a specific viewer care about, so you know. Man, this game I need to play more. Yeah, just gotta find the time to do it, really. Oh, you mean ARA? Nah, I don't mind doing multiple ones on the stream. I'll make it cheaper. I don't mind doing multiple ones though. Well, I'm thinking about it, alright? ARA is a distraction from the Ikemen Redeem, because I want people to spend their points on ARA instead of the Ikemen one, right? So, obviously. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I know it's a bit of a shorter stream. I did start the stream late because I was playing Don't Starve. Now I feel like playing fucking RimWorld again. Holy shit. Something has got into my head. Like, I need to play games that aren't gacha games. Like, I haven't done one in so long that I'm like, damn, this is mind-boggling. And it's opened me up to so many more options on Steam that I did not realize existed. Like, I've been staring at my list of gacha games, otome games, mostly just Hoyoverse games, that I forget that other good games exist out there. And I need to play all of them now. All at once. Alright. Thank you all for watching, man. It's been a fun stream. Hopefully you enjoyed as well. Next time we play this game, we're gonna tackle the watering gun. We're gonna nail this. Maybe even first try? Who knows? I mean, with Shauna, every single first try is possible, right? We'll probably try to pair this with something else. Because this is a summoning thing. So maybe we pair with a girl that does some summoning. Who knows? But yeah, for now, I'll end it there. Because I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, feels good to play real games again. There's some truth to that. GG's everybody. Thank you for watching. It's a very chill, very comfy stream. Hopefully the next one is not gonna take too long. Oh, I remember one thing I wanted to talk about during the stream that I immediately forgot as soon as I started it. Fuck. Okay, I'll just quickly say, right? I feel like if I do streams like more often, so maybe once in 2 days or every day, I lose. What is it that I lose? I think the streams become more scuffed. I can't pinpoint why that's the case. I think I just get desensitized to stuff a bit more. Yo, Dami, thank you so much for the lurk. W Gaming, yeah, we were farming W's, even though I did die a bunch. It was fun. But yeah, for that reason, I feel like I should like take several days between streams so that I don't feel like I'm in, like I need to stream or ended up whining too much on stream. I don't know what it is, but yeah, interesting take. And ultimately, right, every big streamer is doing it. Scarcity is the way. The thing that is more scarce tend to be more valuable, or I don't know, people care a bit more about it. At least that's what Suisa is doing. I'm not saying all the big streamers are doing it. I'm just saying that, you know, I don't think I have a big enough brain to stream continuously every fucking day without going insane. And even if I don't go insane, I'm gonna go like unhinged. And I'm gonna say something stupid, or I'm gonna struggle to say anything, you know? Skill issue, stream more, practice more. I disagree, man. I disagree. But yeah, I feel like since I'm staying up for 24 hours, sleeping for 12 nowadays, like maybe a stream per 3 days is better paced than a stream per 2, which is already rare enough. I don't really know. Okay, like I said, I quantify days depending on when I go to bed, right? If I stay up for like 48 hours, all 48 hours is gonna, in my head, become a single day because there was no sleep in between the hours. Just be born insane easy. Do what's best for you. I'm trying to figure that out, chat. Don't worry. I'm working on it. Goodbye. Thanks for watching though. Thank you. Goodbye. Have a good one, chat. Mata nip. Otsu nip, something like that. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Good night. Moi moi. We cease. じゃあね。